this legit all that
Hello,
happened?
welcome to D20 Enclave. We're here to play some Dungeons and Dragons today. I got people.
Oh man, I came here exclusively to play Pathfinder. You know,
Pathfinder. Well, maybe in the future. Not today.
I thought we were playing vampire this whole time.
God,
that explains so much.
it really does.
Is that why I got so many D10s in the mail?
Maybe.
It's possible.
Probably it.
Sorry. I apologize. Oh man, thanks Tom for that resub.
Yay, Tom.
So
Like our best fan.
last week you guys fought a beholder and you beat it. Congratulations.
Somehow.
You are as a result, I decided that was because we do kind of a hybrid between milestone XP and normal XP. I decided that was a big enough hill for you guys to climb to gain a level, so we just gave it to you. So you're now level 9. Congratulations. 5th level spells for some of you. Oh boy.
Why would
What
you
is
do that?
magic? I wonder what I took.
Yeah, I wonder. Anyway,
Hold this.
once you guys take a long rest, you will get access to that. Currently, the only thing you have access to from level 9 is your hit points. Okay, so keep that in mind. If it is a feature you got at your this past level up, you don't have it yet until you take a long rest. So somehow, miraculously, a lot of you beat a beholder, and as it is entangled there, hanging over the creek that runs through the cave system that you're all in. I don't have the map up. It's all RP at this point. You can see behind, kind of coming around the bend, is Tendra carrying a large sack of stuff.
Don't shame me.
Like a
Did you find
huge-
like a bag of toys or something?
No. Well, yeah, but no. Found the. Well, found the hoard, I guess.
Oh, such a resourceful young man. She'll come over and pat you on the head.
I'm sorry, but who is this? What? Who?
Oh, that's Seema.
No, he's looking at the unicorn.
Oh.
What languages do you speak? Oh, well, it speaks common, but you hear in your head, and it kind of gives a nod in your direction. My name is Zaxis.
Zexis. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance. My name is Gureli Kulani von Kilikek, slayer of hags, dragons, and the like.
Impressive.
At your service.
And
Where did you come
beholders.
from? And beholders, yes.
You, just so ever, you are all hearing at least Zaxis' side of the conversation. I don't know if Keelikek is responding in kind in his brain, but
Oh, he's not smart enough for that. He's speaking out
okay,
loud.
okay. He nods towards Llewellyn. She freed me from the wall.
That was the commotion that Keelikek heard earlier. Now that you are free, what do you intend to do?
Again, looks at Llewellyn. I am indebted. I go
Indebted.
where you go.
Very well. Can you look less scary?
No.
We'll get you a nice hat.
I will not wear a hat.
I think Zexus looks fine the way he is. He?
He?
I apologize.
He's a stallion.
He could probably tell standing behind him like that.
Yeah, boy.
He's a big boy.
Big boy. What kind of treasure do you have over there, friend Tindra? Ah, yeah, speaking inside your mind again, I see.
Yeah, I picked up so much crap. I haven't investigated them all yet, so I will let you know when I do. But yeah, he had some, he had a lot of stuff. Yeah, he had a lot of gold. So, yeah.
Wait,
I'm not proud of how I got it, if I'm honest. But at the same time,
where's Klondike?
It's at this time I will cast Odalix Resilience Sphere on Klondike. Do I have to make a spell casting check for that?
You do, yeah.
Will do, my friend. Let's roll a d20. That's a 15
I
plus.
think that makes it.
Great. So yeah, I'll just lift Klondike's body out of the water with the sphere. Like it should float to the top
Yep.
of the water.
It slowly drifts up as you control it. The water pretty much being repelled by the sphere as you pull it out.
I'm sorry, Jackson.
Oh, this is terrible.
It is the circle of life. It is unfortunate, but all living creatures have their time.
Did you want to bury her?
I would like to do that.
Right. Also,
can't you do any Healy magic thing?
I don't think it's gone. Like, because it's an NPC, it doesn't get any death save throws, so I couldn't.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, sorry, I don't know what that was about. I think I got hit in the head a little bit.
I mean, it's not technically. It's a speckled NPC though. You know, you should still try.
Okay, I'll give it a shot, and I will attempt to cast Healing Word on Klondike.
Okay.
Another.
Make another spellcasting check.
Alrighty then, that's a natural 20.
Okay. Well,
on a that's just spellcasting check, so you get extra features, right?
you
Yeah, I
can
do.
double the dice. You can double the targets, double the range, the duration, or you can recover a spell that you've lost. There are other
Let's double
injured
the-
people in the party.
Yeah, there are. But I'm pretty sure we'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna double the targets and just target Klondike twice.
So you're essentially doubling the dice.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just doing it obtuse and abstractly.
I understand. I love it. Okay, so put your hands on Klondike. You concentrate. Sorry, this is a serious moment, Jay. Sending me messages like that in the middle of all this. You put your hands on Klondike and they glow for a moment. But nothing happens. The wounds don't close.
Mm,
The magic fades.
I see. I'm sorry, it's just not taking. I think she's gone. It's a rough couple of days. I mean, you just lost your other friend. I forget that name. I'm sorry.
Nimmy.
Right. Well, if anybody has a rope,
I don't know, like any resurrection magic. What kind of cleric are you?
I'm still learning. Very new to all of this. I'd really appreciate, room to grow and, not be chastised for my lack of experience. Thank you very much. Okay, you fucking crackhead. Jeez.
I don't know if he can hear me, but KP, you've dropped out of the call for me again, so if you can leave and come back. I didn't hear whatever was just said.
Oh, KP, bud, can you drop out the call and come back?
I don't know if he can hear
He
me.
said
or
he's
not.
trying to get high,
Yeah,
bro.
grab a load of
He's
mushrooms.
shrooms.
To load up on the shrooms.
I understand. Okay.
How weird.
Yeah. I don't know why, but his and mine connection today is just not great. Apparently, this is the third time that's happened. Just him. Just leave and come back. Just leave and come back, KP. Hey. All right. Now I gotta do this real quick.
When I thought Jay dropped, but she wasn't, kept talking over her.
Pretty much, it's the same thing that's going on right now.
Yeah.
I don't
At
know.
least this time we didn't wait an entire session.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
true. It's true.
We learned.
So what did Keelakek? What are you doing?
Keelkek is just picking up as many mushrooms as he can hold.
Okay. I will say make a nature check for me, or a survival
Nature?
check.
Okay.
Nature or survival.
Survival's gonna be better, I think.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, survival. There we go.
Okay. So over the course of, I'll say, like 20 minutes, you're able to pick up and find 9 more mushrooms.
Cool.
That's not terrible.
9 mushrooms. I think I had like what, 4 before?
You had 4 before.
9.
Mm-hmm.
I will attempt to try and add those to my inventory, unless you want to do that. Or you can put them in the party sheet.
I will put them in the party sheet.
Okay.
So you have
Mushroom. Not as good as scraps.
okay. You have dim glowy shrooms in the party sheet. There they are. So continue on. You guys are in the cave.
If Keelakek finishes finding as many mushrooms as he can, they're still standing there. You're still standing here? Shouldn't we leave? Or were you just waiting on Keelakek?
Oh no, Dinger's like slowly carrying his bag of gold to the exit.
I am.
He'll offer to help carry stuff.
And just immediately like, oh.
I have to check something real quick because I don't know if the resilient sphere makes it so that Klondike is weightless. So you'll see. I'm attempting to push Klondike in the sphere. The sphere is weightless and just large enough to contain a creature or object in size. Da-da-da-da. Okay, so it's weightless. So you just see Seema pushing a sphere with Klondike's dead body inside, just pushing it.
It's weird. I like it.
Okay.
Unless
Indra,
somebody
would you
else
like
wants to take over.
Tindra, would you like some help carrying some of that? You seem a little overburdened.
Yes, a little bit.
Tindra, is it gold in the bag?
Yep.
That's a lot. Okay.
Like, while we were fighting the beholder, you went to grab gold.
Oh man, you guys, that is a lot more generous than Cinder would have been. But well, in my defense, so it was when everything stopped and you were freeing, I assume, this unicorn thing. I was like, well, while I'm here, I'll just pop my head in this room and see what is going on. And then I found all this stuff, and I went, cool. And then when I popped my head out, I couldn't do any of the spells that I had prepared for the day because they were all like explosion-y type spells. So I was kind of really limited with what I could help with. So I figured,
Blue's just gonna go over to the evil horse. To the bad horse.
No, you weren't wrong the first time.
The bad horse. He's not a good boy. He's a bad boy.
He was a good boy.
Well, he's all over there. We know. I. Sorry, this is. You could have died, and you were collecting gold. I just couldn't give orders for us to move or do anything. Klondike died. I know that
okay,
it was
the original plan was that everyone was going to run, and I figured I can easily just go invisible and just sneak out of this beholder's thing afterwards. So I thought you guys were going to run anyway. So, I realized that, Klondike was going to die.
Right, that's the point of a battle. You don't really know the outcome of it, which we should have run. It's sheer luck that they helped. Pointing at the unicorn. My oath has been broken so many times because of you, Tindra. And I keep standing by you in the hopes that you're gonna get better. But every time, you don't. You get worse and worse. And I'll look to Keelakek, you're not better. You introduce yourselves as Keelakek, Slayer of X, Y, and Z. What does that matter? I look at Draxon, you... For somebody who protects nature, so far, the biggest person that you've killed has been a king. I've lost my way time and time again for you people. And the more I go down this road, the deeper I get into a hole that I don't think I can dig myself out of. My God will not allow me to fail. What is wrong with you all?
Is that how you truly feel?
after helping kill 2 kings, and then watching Tindra walk out of a beholder's lair with a bag full of gold, when I'm aware that Klondike was just a bear and was honestly the best outcome of casualties. Yeah. Yeah, I do.
That is a lot to process coming from somebody who we risk our lives for to save.
And I'm grateful. But you kill a good king and you kill a bad king. You kill a beholder who is evil, likely. And we run around doing these things in the hopes that they mean that we're doing something good. And I don't know if I can justify it anymore. I'm trying to. I tried over and over. But I couldn't.
What is it that you keep talking about your God and your oath? As if your friends don't matter. At least I thought we were friends. You go on and you prattle on about, oh, you do all these things that I don't agree with. Listen, I've been through hell and back so many times for you and for all of you, because the oath that I swore to myself was to be with you until the end as comrades, come hell or high water.
That's an easier oath to take when your soul isn't determined to go and fight for eternity to keep the good, the living alive. I took an oath to help humanity. And if I fail, I don't just fail on this plane. And we were friends, we are friends, but there is just something that inside has been clawing its way up my throat and darkening any amount of goodness that I've ever done. I'll look to Seema. You are a cleric. You have the blessing of a god. And I think that if you're gonna survive, if you're gonna keep your oath, I don't know if this is the group to do it with. You're gonna learn, you're gonna grow, but Tindra, when a bag of gold is what I see at the end of a battle, it doesn't inspire goodness. We can get out of this cave, but after that, we go our separate ways.
So be it. I would say that I hope for the best for you, but I feel like that is just going to fall on deaf ears at this point.
That's the problem.
I hope you find your way. Come on, Tinder. Let's go.
I'm gonna
Just
get
walks
on
out.
the Can I ride the Hatercorn? I really want to ride that Hatercorn.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is an angry Hatercorn rider combo.
I'll start making my way out.
Make a movie.
I'm probably not gonna ride the Hatercorn. I'm just gonna walk like behind the group in the hopes that if there is anything else in this cave, I'll like try to kill it before it gets to the rest of them. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Hmm. Okay. Well. So the lot of you walk out of the cave. A lot of you walk out of the cave, and the individual, after walking for a few minutes, once you leave the cave, the individual who you had met, and had asked you to find his friends, to find the vampire spawn. You see the face, but the attire doesn't match. They're wearing different clothes. They've got this strange leather armor on, a cloak, a brooch off to the side, a dagger, and a rapier, and a very like it's a ridiculously large hat with a big feather in it.
You look different.
Ah, I see you've prevailed. Long faces, but we can work. That, I suppose. He kind of looks behind the group where Seema is pushing the weightless ball now at this point with Klondike in. Ah, I see. I'm very sorry for your loss.
We are too. In more ways than one. He just glances over at Lou.
Right, well, he's kind of avoiding looking at the Hatercorn at the moment. This was a test.
What? No shit.
The beholder was real. Everything in the cave was real, but how do I best put this? I'm a member of what we call the Old Faith. We not entirely, no. It's just the name of the anyway, we kind of strive to keep peace around a balance between nature and society. We've been keeping an eye on this beholder for some time, making sure that its minions didn't get out or anything, but we've been waiting for the right adventuring group that can help us to send somebody in to defeat it. You are not the first. I am glad you were the last, though.
Huh. Anybody else understanding this? Because I'm not in. Or is it just me?
I get what this is. Well, you lot have fun.
Mm, uh,
Would you,
bye.
do you not
I-
wish to collect your payment?
Sure.
Wonderful.
Never mind, not bye. I thought it was goodbye, but it's not. This is just a roller coaster of emotions. Like I just woke up.
The tavern back in Chalk. The Old Faith.
Okay.
The tavern back in Chalk. It is part of a network. We have teleportation circles scattered around the isles. As part of your payment, we can send you close to, or really anywhere, close to just about anywhere you need to go, as long as they have a tavern there that is within the network. And then if any of you wish to continue this relationship, you can have continued use of this network. It's rather secretive, but you've done a great service here, and I feel like the payment is appropriate.
Okay.
Yeah, it works.
Right. I'm gonna go and let a lot of you sort whatever this is out. You can meet me at the tavern.
Yeah. Sorry, you really did catch us at a bad time.
Everybody's has bad days.
Yeah.
When you're ready, I'll be there. And he just kind of walks off into the woods and through a tree.
That man just walked through a tree.
It's not the first time.
Should I be alarmed?
Well, last time that happened, our friend Lou died.
You mean this Lou right here?
Yes, this Lou right here.
Are you like a ghost?
Might as well be at this point.
Oh right, sorry. We're not in the mood for like my blissful ignorance.
Seema, you're alright. Oddly enough, you have been a refreshment from a lot. Well, I have to tell the tavern. I'll go to the tavern. I have to go somewhere. I'm sure. I haven't checked. But, I can at least get a good meal. You should still be protected by the Sanguine house, regardless of my feelings. And all that we have done will still be protected by such.
Llewellyn Ophiad, It really has been an honor. And if we meet again, I hope it is on better terms. Do you still wish to maintain contact with us? If so, you may keep the sending stone. If not, I will have to request you hand it over.
I will require it. Just in case there is something that I cannot deal with on a different continent, so that you may deal with it as a group. There is only so much I can do by myself.
Very well. I will honor this request for you as a friend.
I'll start walking to the tavern. What do Hadecorns eat?
Do you ask him?
Yeah.
Anger and sadness.
Flesh.
All right, these consume.
That's
like
not
people
cool.
flesh or like cow. Like a whole cow.
I could go for a cow.
We can find you a cow.
I like the buddy cop vibe of this.
She says she's trying to get better, but she's feeding cows and people to this fucking horse.
Cow, just cow.
Uh-huh, yeah. Have a good one. Fucking Peter. Okay.
Doesn't. No, that's
Enjoy your Hatecorn.
Lou's just gonna like look back, flip him off, keep walking.
Oh no.
Only the best of friends.
Actually, can I sit down or like as I'm walking, open up my book?
You want your book? You want to look in your book?
Yeah, I want to look at my book because I haven't written a report about this yet.
Oh, okay. Well, you look in your book and there's a new page that has already been written.
God damn it. This man does not sleep, I'm convinced. Okay.
What do you mean?
What does it say?
What does it say?
What does it say? Yeah. What does it say?
Llewellyn Ophiad. It has been some time since we last spoke. I won't beat around the bush. I have a job offer for you. Norwich of the Atenapus dynasty needs a marshal. There are no others from the house in the region, so I thought this may be a perfect fit for you. The primary purpose of this fortress is to keep up patrols in and around the Winter Gate. There are creatures beyond the gate which would do great harm to the people of the Isles should they ever get free and pass the fortress. Should you accept, you'll be placed in charge of the fortress with approximately 500 soldiers at your command. I respectfully await your response. Nuvian Gwaelon, Grand Marshal, House Sanguinus.
All right, well, at least I know where I'm gonna ask them to take me. I'll take my hate. I wonder if they could take my Hadecorn with me. I'll figure it out. Okay.
King Bashman, thank you for the bits.
Josh, look at bits.
I do love my biddies.
Oh my god, it's so long since I've seen some bits.
Give me them big old biddies.
Goodness. No. Why?
Give them to me.
You know what? I was gonna just the joke wrote itself. I don't need to put a punchline to it. You're good.
Right?
Oh, wait. Yeah, I was gonna ask Jackson, are we gonna hold a funeral for Klondike soon?
I would like to do this alone, if that's okay.
Right, yeah. You can have the sphere. It's all yours. And it was nice to meet you, Klondike. You scared the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Things that are way bigger than I am with sharp teeth and claws are very scary. Ignore the fact that I also have sharp teeth and claws, but you were like 5 times my size. And sometimes, I'm rambling. You're a good bear. Goodbye. For the short 25 hours I knew you.
She was a good bear.
I'm gonna bow to the bear, because the bear did help me a bunch. I rode the bear. I killed things on the bear.
Mm-hmm.
Good bear. Solid bear. Y'all need another one of those.
I'm gonna take the bear, I'm gonna push the sphere, and roll it into the woods.
Okay. All right.
All right.
You push the sphere into the woods. It's nighttime now. You can hear the frogs and the crickets and the nighttime birds. A lot of bats. There's a lot of bats in this region.
I have a couple of things I wanted to do, if I may.
With?
Well, I wanted to first learn the spell permanency.
Well, we'll get to that.
Because then I was going to do it to make a couple of things before. Some people left us.
Well, unfortunately, you have to have a long rest before you can get that stuff.
Yeah, we're too busy flipping each other off. Were you paying attention?
Well, I was, but
Did KP just drop out again?
No.
He dropped out on me. I think KP needs to reset his router.
yeah, I don't think he can see you.
Yeah, he's gone.
He can't. Yeah, you gotta drop and come back. Okay, well,
You push the sphere into the woods. What do you do?
Are there any like decent sized rocks around, like 5 or 6 like fist sized rocks that I can find, or bigger?
It takes you a little bit to find them, but yeah.
Great. I will in giant carve runes into those rocks that essentially say "Here lies Klondike,"
Okay.
and then I will stack those rocks like next to Klondike's body, and as is Furbolg nature, leave them there for the circle of life.
Okay.
And then I will go into a different part of the woods and sleep in a tree.
All right. So the rest of you heading towards town, or?
Did Tendra say, or did Traxon say he was coming back? It's been a long time.
Yeah, I mean, he knew where we were going. He's gonna have his moments, isn't he?
He does. Okay. Do you just want to go to the tavern then? and meet this guy?
Yep. Jackson can find us.
As somebody who's been ditched a lot, like it's kind of insane the amount of times people just decide they don't really need me in their lives anymore. But as somebody who's been on the receiving end of that, I you know what, never mind. But I didn't forget it. Didn't matter. Let's go back to the tavern and go get what was the reward? It was like ice cream or something, right?
Yeah, ice cream anywhere you want, apparently.
Right, yeah. Let's go get some ice cream.
Don't, Seema, do not worry. We're not leaving Draxon.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's just I don't know if he's gonna come back. I mean, I don't know if that's his fault or my fault or the clone. I don't know. I'm sorry. Let's just go get ice cream. I want ice cream. Okay.
You want ice cream?
Yeah.
Here, have some bacon while we're walking.
That's okay.
See, the saltiness of the bacon will make the ice cream taste much better. Trust Helikek on this one.
Okay. I'll cast produce flame on the bacon. Heat it up.
Oh, reheat.
Nice.
And then just eat the bacon.
Tendra, you never do this for Helikek.
Oh, I like cold bacon.
Oh, okay.
It's chewier. Because you re-crisp it and then it like crunches and then you lose a load of bacon.
You do speak truth. So we head to the tavern. Talking about bacon. Trying to lighten Seema's mood. I assume like Llewellyn's like long gone at this point. Like she walked off. Or she just sitting there.
She needs to go to the tavern.
You're all kind
She
of going to
needs
the
a
same
TV
place.
circle.
Oh, okay. Oh, great.
We've done that awkward thing where you like end a date and then you both end up going the same way and you're like, this is awkward.
I will say, with the current weight of everything that you're all carrying and the amount of gold that you all just received, everyone is encumbered. Like you are all at half speed, and the only person who isn't over their current maximum is Keelakek. Like you're all at least 30 pounds over your max.
You're welcome, guys.
Can I put some on the horse? On the unicorn?
You can offload some onto the horse.
Okay. He's 30 pounds worth of gold.
I'm so far over my max.
Yeah.
I don't think my current is accurate, but I could be wrong.
It's based on you. Do you have anything that increases your strength?
Huh? I'm just saying, like the things that are in my inventory. I've got like maybe 120, 130 pounds, and it says my current's 231.
Yeah, it does.
Which isn't even close. That's that's when I had the egg.
Do you have the egg anymore?
Llewellyn took off with the egg.
That's my egg.
No.
Have
She
my
stole
egg.
the egg.
That's my egg. Come
Egg
and get it.
You might want to.
Yeah, no, I
check.
don't have it. Oh yeah, no, I do have
90 pounds of your weight is coming from your coinage.
Right.
And then you have your half plate, which is another 40.
Mm-hmm.
Or I don't know, man. I mean, it calculates it all.
It's calculating it incorrectly.
I don't think so. I mean, you have 20 pounds worth of rations in your backpack. So, I mean, like,
That's a 2.
Yeah, it weighs 2 pounds each. That's the weight of each one of the items.
Oh, that's what. Okay, it's not the total.
No.
Okay, never mind. My head's dumb.
Yeah, you're.
Sometimes the player just plays the character.
Yeah, you're all encumbered
Yeah, you're right.
and are at half movement currently. probably the best thing you all can do is each of you buy your own bag of holding and just put all of your coins in your own bag of holding.
I mean, I have a bag of holding. We can put some of it in here, but to be honest, I'm not sure if I trust it. Things have been falling out of it for the past, hour.
Oh, that was just because of the beholder. Yeah, like
I don't trust
yeah,
it.
he had an anti-magic
I
eyeball
don't
thing.
trust it.
Okay, I gave up explaining. I don't care enough.
You can give it to me. I'll take it.
No, I still want it. I named it and everything.
Well, then stop your complaining. Let's go to the tavern.
I have trust issues. Look, Delilah, you have to promise that you hold everything. Okay.
Promise?
What the fuck was that?
Y'all
I
didn't
think the-
know Seema was nuts, did you?
We're getting that. We're getting some clues.
Did you guys hear the voices too? I think the beholder still has a hold on me. It's like dead, right? Like it's dead. Like we killed it, right? Like it's actually dead.
Go cast detect magic and look at Seema.
Seema's like spinning around. She like sees something like out of like her peripheral and it's freaking her out, but she doesn't know it's like the tip of her tail, so she's just spinning around.
And then I'm going to
cat?
say,
Yeah.
if I don't see anything, I'll do a see invisibility after that.
There's nothing there.
Ah. Yeah, not Tundra. Tundra. There's nothing there. I just wanted you to know. I know. It's just, well, there's nothing there. So, all right. All right, let's go to the tavern.
If Seema, if you put your coins in the bag of holding, you will no longer be encumbered.
I put my coins in the bag of holding.
Okay. You can move normally.
Okay. It seems to be working. I'm gonna give it a shake. Alright, we're good. Nothing's happened.
So
Good job,
it,
Delight.
it takes you all a little bit. I'll say Llewellyn probably gets there first if you're riding the horse. Sorry, Hadecorn.
Hit a chord, thank you.
Yep. Sorry, I have goblins in my house, apparently. I
You're
don't know.
good.
I-
When I get there, can I have like a table set for them with like food and shit?
You can, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna have them have a table.
Okay. They get everything set up.
Okay. How much is that gonna be so I can
5 gold.
Oh. Okay.
And that's at the Golden Flask. Or, well, you guys didn't actually stop at the other one. You went to the Golden Flask first. There's two taverns actually in Chalk, but you didn't go to the other one.
We did not?
You
Do I have
did
Chalk?
not.
Chuck as a map. Is there a map?
Hey.
I don't see one.
Eh.
Oh. I don't need that one. I need this one. Oh.
So, here you are. Rolling into Chalk. Blue, you have the tavern set out a table with some food and drink, and do you wait there with it, or do you?
No.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna ask do they have like a magic guy? Because I was gonna ask him to make another sending stone.
Not at the tavern. Who would you be talking to? Probably Vano, who is who's the innkeeper here. No, we don't do that kind of stuff here. I'm sorry.
Do you know who does?
Well, they might be able to do it at the Sphinx's Emporium. They don't open
Alright.
until morning.
Okay. I'm gonna write a note to be given to the Cobalt.
All right.
And yeah, she will take the note, so it's given to the Cobalt. To go to the Sphinx's Emporium in the morning or later, in like a few days, to pick something up.
Okay. Okay. And
And then
he takes a note.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I'll write another note that just says, take care. Blessings of Iffy be with you. Find your way. Do not get lost. And I'll close it and leave it on the table. And I'll let the tavern owner know who the table is for.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do see the individual who had talked to you in the woods. You do see him at the bar.
What's okay, I go up to him.
Ah. Is everything fine now?
In a few days, I will have to go to the Antenopus dynasty. Do you have anyone there?
Tanopus. Ooh. Really taking this one to heart. We do. It depends on where you want to go, I suppose.
As close to the Winter Gate as possible.
As Wintergate. What is the closest circle we have there? It's probably going to be the capital, Thekkensorf. It's 15 days ride from there, roundabout.
Nothing in Norwich.
Norwich is the fortress. We do not have access.
Thick and so if it is. I'll be back in a few days. I just need to get some things done here.
All right. Well, just let us know when you'd like to leave. Just
Yep.
you?
Just me. The table, that's for the others.
All right.
All right.
Blessings upon you.
Blessings be to you. I'll message Dan and ask him where he is.
What does the message say?
Heading to Thekkensorf. Where are you? Lou.
Heading to the... Where are you? Oh, I hadn't heard you in a long time. I'm in...
Forgot Dan sounded like that.
Dude, he's a fucking dude now.
He's a whole dude.
He's a
Yeah.
whole
Go
ass
ahead.
man.
Been years. Been
It
years.
has
whole man.
been like a year and a half since you talked to him.
Yeah.
I'm in Missport. I'm getting ready to get on a ship and gonna go fight the Ephron Navy. They're off port here. They're about to invade.
Right. Well, good luck. Don't die. Let me know when you're, when you get out of it.
Righto.
Much love, Lou.
It's a very extended back and forth conversation for a once a day item.
Shh, Josh.
Fine. Rule of cool.
Really cool. Okay. Well, in that case, Lou is going to get a room somewhere else.
You're gonna get a room somewhere else?
Yeah.
Okay. So Chalk also has in the Great Rock District, they have a tavern called the Lazy Witch.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll go there. I'll wait till morning to go to the Sphinx Emporium and get the sending stone made.
All right. Okay. Well, the rest of you finally get to the tavern, and as you walk in, Vano, the tavern keep, the innkeep here. Oh, welcome back. We already have a table set up for you.
That was quick.
Sure. Okay.
Where?
Right here. I'm very sorry. Here you go. And the nice lady who paid for all this. There's a letter on the table here, and he looks over to Seema, and I've got one for you as well. Make yourselves comfortable. It's all paid for.
Lady. Note for me.
Be slow anymore.
Oh, right. Yeah, I knew that.
Yep.
Did you rotate the note? Read the note.
Huh?
Check the note on the table.
What does the note say?
I think Jay.
The note says, I didn't pull it up. I thought I had read it out already. I'm
You
sorry.
did, yeah. That's why I knew to just check it. You just said, "Hey guys, find your way," kind of guy.
Okay, find your way. Got it.
That's all
Okay.
it says.
Okay.
Find your way.
Just find your way.
Don't get lost in the dark.
Peace out, bitches.
Not that harsh.
So he goes back behind the counter and grabs the one for the kobold and hands it to Seema.
Thank you very much. I will read it when I am going to bed. Yes. Good reading for the night times. Yes.
Is there alcohol on this table?
There is plenty of alcohol on the table.
Keelik drinks as much as he can. Right now.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so I want you to make 2 saving throws. One is a con save, and the other is a wisdom save. The wisdom save you will have disadvantage on.
Just in general, or because Keelik?
Probably just because Keelik.
Because, well, I tell you what, it depends on how the con save goes on whether or not you will have disadvantage on the wisdom save.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Con save. Straight up.
Straight up con save.
That's a save. I'm like out after the first one.
Wow, natural 1. Yeah, you definitely have definitely have disadvantage on the wisdom save.
Okay. Wisdom save. Oh, disadvantage. Sorry. Wisdom. There we go. Ooh, lag.
What do we
Am I
have?
still here?
A
Okay.
6. Wow.
So good.
Man. That's okay. Well. So very quickly, Keelik basically downs this whole jug of honey mead and gets drunk very fast. and then fails a saving throw for something else. There's bacon and other various meats and fruits and vegetables and like grapes and dates, and there's kiwi on the table even. There's all kinds of stuff here. Just got the whole spread.
I know what I failed this wisdom saving throw for. I'm pretty sure. Well, we'll see.
We shall see.
Fucking Llewellyn. Where did that kobold go?
Is Seema still at the table? Are you eating and drinking with the others? Okay.
Seema's around. She's there.
Tandra, why you keep moving on me?
Seema will take. What kind of food is there to eat?
There's bacon and chicken, and there's beef, like shredded beef on the table, and an assortment of fruits and vegetables, and like a stew, and there's fish. There's all kinds of stuff.
Ooh, did you used to fish?
Yeah.
Yeah, Seema's gonna inhale some fish. You know, I should.
The whole ass fish.
Oh, not the whole thing. She cuts it up.
All right.
There, Killer Heck. Have some fish. Makes me feel better.
No, I don't want to see fish.
Okay. I mean, I understand.
You could go for another drink, though.
Okay, but you have to promise me more. Oh,
Did you say something?
yeah, I mean, I was going to, just that you have to promise me that every time you drink a tank of mead, you have to give me a hug. Them's the rules.
A hug?
Yes. Hug.
I've already had one, so come here, I'll give you a hug right now.
Yeah. So he was just gonna go and hug Keelakek because he seemed like he really needs a hug.
He's going to give you a very strong hug. I'm rolling my strength.
Oh god.
Oh God. Do I have to?
Them's the rules. Roll. You can roll athletics or acrobatics check, whichever one's better for you.
Whichever one is better for me. I'm not particularly good at either one of these. Athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, I don't think you're particularly good at either one of those, are you?
No, I'm not. I mean, I don't mind. Oh, 19.
Oh, nice.
Oh, 21.
So you squeeze Seema, and Seema, you just kind of take it. You're slippery, and you can move your body in ways that make it possible for you to continue hugging Keelakek without actually getting squeezed to death.
Oh, yeah. You do that every time you drink more because you really need a hug, and I know that because I've been here before. So,
Okay.
okay.
Barkeep,
Oh yes.
I need another drink. Drink of night tankers.
Tindra, you don't
As you
seem like you seem not like the hugging type, but you can get hugs too if you'd like. I mean, I don't mind.
Hug me, you die.
All right, yeah, I figured that was probably going to be your answer, but
He'll do it too. He'll kill everyone in here.
oh yeah, I believe you may not want to say that very loud.
Say what?
A couple of the
Never.
other patrons at other tables kind of look over and look at you guys.
Going for a breakup, leave us alone.
The innkeep comes back over with the a tankard of the same honey mead. Puts it down.
And he just flips him a gold coin very poorly. Just lands next to him, like on the floor. He thinks he's flipping it at the tavern key, but it's just like
A gold for a single tankard of mead. He doesn't complain. He takes the gold. Paying like 10 times too much for that.
he just takes
Forcing
it. spilling it all over himself. Like, why does she think she's better than us? She thinks she's better than me. That's bitch. I'll show her who's fighting whose way, eh? And he starts drinking.
You make another con save for me. You have disadvantage because you're drunk from the first one. Well, everybody's got them, right?
Yeah. Con save with disadvantage. Here we go.
Come on.
Oh, that's not.
Hey,
That's not terrible. That's not terrible.
It's not. Yeah, it's not. It's not bad. You are still super sloshed. You're like at that weird point where drinking more doesn't really do a whole lot more for you.
Yeah.
You're probably gonna be that way until you hit the edge where that one more drink just sends you into oblivion.
This wasn't even got alk and nothing in here.
Oh, something stronger then. I understand. He runs off.
Please, Tandra, you'll never leave Kilakek, right?
Yeah, sure.
I know it's good, my friend.
Okay, well, barkeep comes back. Something a little stronger this time. He sets it down.
He flips it on their gold coin. Let's
Takes
roll it.
the
Let's roll
gold coin.
dexterity. Let's do dexterity with disadvantage. See how well he's good at this. Oh yeah, just
Toss
like
it off
10
to the
feet
side
behind
and,
him.
like
Yeah.
run, and, like rolls under another table and falls in the crack in the floor.
Yeah, Kilakek has never experienced having friends, let alone losing one like this. So it's kind of
Red flag.
a new experience for him. All he knows is alcohol makes the pain go away.
Okay. Well, he's giving you another drink. You tried to give payment and failed, and he walks off.
It's on the ground somewhere,
But
but
fell in a crack in the floor.
oh.
You drink this one. Seems
I'm just gonna kind of. Is he okay? I'm just. I'm gonna casually slide over and give Kilakek another hug.
I forgot about the hug for the second one.
No, Steven did not forget.
This time he doesn't hug you back. He just kind of like he's just kind of like sitting here with his drink, and he's like,
Seema, what's your passive
Lord.
perception?
Oh boy. I'd like to say it's decent. I want to say it. Let me look.
Is it higher than 10?
Yes,
Okay, great.
it's 13.
That's that. When you slide over to give Kilakek a hug, you can tell that while the innkeep did say that he was giving Kilakek something stronger, what is in his cup is clearly just water.
Mm-hmm. Look at the barkeep and just go, thank you. Not all heroes wear capes. Name comes in the shape of a tavern keep.
it's like you'll pay that forward later. Okay, he'll down his seemingly stronger stuff,
Thanks.
and then probably just pass out on the table.
Oh, goodness me. Okay.
I learned this trick from an actual innkeep.
Right. Yeah, it's a really good trick. How much is it for a room?
Rooms. Oh, your rooms were already paid for. You had them yesterday. Well, before.
Oh, right. Yeah, but those are still. Oh, wow, I didn't know those.
They were paid up for the week, I believe.
Right.
Yes.
Oh, right. Yes, very nice. I mean, For them, I didn't get one. I mean, it's whatever. Never mind. I'm just gonna cast the resilient sphere on Keelakek.
Sure.
Spell casting check. That is so it's 10 plus my wisdom, so 17.
Yeah, I think you got it.
And
17. You have a +7 on your wisdom?
oh, sorry, it'd be +3.
I'm just messing with you.
Sorry.
You got it. You
right.
got it. You got it.
All right, and then carry on. And I'm gonna push Keelakek
He
to
curls up into the fetal position, and you hear his teeth chattering.
just gonna push him to. Just gonna knock on doors until I find one that I think is Keelakek's room. I don't know which one it is.
Well, it was the one right next to you guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Or
So
the one right next to your room. So yours was like at the end of the hall. Theirs is the one right next to it.
I'll roll him in there, and constant. Well, no. First, I'm gonna roll him on top of the bed, and then.
Yep.
And then end concentration on the spell, so we just whoosh onto the bed, and then right, yeah, I'm not really like the tuck you in kind of kobold. I'm more like the get you to where you gotta go and then leave. So I got you where you gotta go, so I'ma leave. Lay on your side, and is there like a garbage can anywhere?
Garbage can? No, there's like a piss bucket.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the piss bucket. I'll just like push it to like the side of his bed. If you need to vomit, that's right there. Don't get up and run and trip over the bucket. Been there, done that. It's not fun. So, just take care of yourself, okay?
Well, very good advice if you could hear a word you're saying.
Is he laying on his side right now?
However you
He
put
is-
him.
Okay. However I put him, I definitely would have tried to maneuver the ball so he like slams on his side when I drop the spell.
Sure.
So
That's
that-
fine.
He's got his knees tucked in. He's like wrapping his arms around him, and his tail's tucked up. So he's basically turned himself into a ball, kind of like if he was like a newborn, basically.
Right.
He
Yeah.
was in an egg.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. All right. Well, be careful and take care of yourself and whatnot and all that. So, and I'm sorry about all this. Okay, bye. And I'll go back out and I'll go sit with Kendra.
Well then. Kendra.
Kendra.
I've just been identifying all those items I found.
You've been identifying items?
Yeah, man.
Oh man. I'm so glad I get to tell you all of the things you guys got.
I bet you're welcome.
So,
Oh, man, I bet they're all for everyone who's not inviting.
well. Oh boy. Yep, here we go.
Here is a
So
way that
I
we can
imagine-
control this.
I imagine the first thing you would have tried to identify would have been the spell book.
Oh yeah, no, actually, the
No.
spellbook I've left for last.
Okay.
But yeah, I was gonna just
go down the list.
If that's the one you've got, go for it.
No,
It's fine.
it's fine. So the first thing we have here, that amulet is inlaid with precious stones on a silver chain. You find that this is an amulet against proof and detection. An amulet of proof against detection location. Basically, what this does is makes it so that divination magic cannot see you.
That's actually really useful because I was going to waste a turn making something with non-detection, so that's handy.
It only works on the person who's attuned to it, but that's that. So we have that identified now. You got the shrooms. The next thing we have is a hammer. This is a really good hammer. Okay,
It's called Is Fancy Hammer.
Is fancy hammer. This is a light hammer of returning. It is a +2 weapon.
Ooh.
Damn.
It has it does D4 bludgeoning. You can throw it. It's magic, and when you throw it, regardless if you hit your target or not, you make on once per turn, when you throw it, you can make a wisdom check, and if you get at least a 12 on a wisdom check, you can pull the hammer back to your hand.
Hey yo,
It doesn't require an action to do that. It's just once per turn.
That's cool.
Yep. So that's.
Does it hurt things on the way back?
No.
Okay, makes sense. I was just me.
That's still pretty cool though.
The next thing is a pendant. Two gold hands hold a brilliant cut red gemstone hanging on a delicate gold chain. This looks like this.
Ooh.
And it is called Periapt of Wound Closure. When attuned to this, while you wear the pendant, you stabilize whenever you're dying at the start of your turn. In addition, whenever you roll a hit dice to regain hit points, double the number of hit points restored.
Wow.
Sick.
So that's pretty cool. And then there was so much in here, dude.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You have a. I'm just gonna come out with it. It's a blue liquid in the potion, and bubbles, and it steams like it's boiling. This is a potion of heroism, which basically, for the duration, which is an hour, you gain 10 temporary hit points. And for the same duration, you are under the effects of the Bless spell.
Good to know.
So that's a D4 to attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. So there's a lot of gemstones and stuff in there too that you picked up. The next thing is a bow. It's a bow. It's a very nice bow. The writing on the side of the bow is in Elvish, and if you speak Elvish, you would know that the name on the bow is Shadowbreaker.
Ooh.
Called Gwathern Faln. It's an ancient bow, fashioned from a thick, gnarled piece of yew, polished to a lustrous shine. The weapon, whose name means Shadowbreaker, was once wielded by a legendary warrior. You gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls made with the weapon, which can also be used as a quarterstaff. By whispering the bow's name and firing an arrow at a point you can see within 60 feet, you can use an action to cast Fairy Fire with a DC of 15.
Ooh.
Which is why it's called Shadowbreaker. You, sir, who are identifying this, the player, not the character, played a character who had this bow. He is buried near Tomasenstead.
Oh, I know that guy.
That was a long, long time ago.
And that character had issues.
Yeah, he did. There are 2 arrows that you can identify. They are +2 arrows. Yes, they're very nice. Last but not least is a spellbook. At least I think that's the last thing. Yeah. This is the spellbook shows no signs of aging. This spellbook, along with anything written on its pages, can't be damaged by fire or immersion in water. In addition, the spellbook doesn't deteriorate with age. It is an enduring spellbook.
Awesome, I can finally take it out of the top page of my notes.
It doesn't.
Before I even put backstory in that note page, I was like, I need to get one of these books.
Oh, really? That's funny.
Nice.
But that is everything you're able to identify.
Awesome.
I'm assuming you ritually
Oh.
cast this, so it takes, I don't know,
Yeah.
about an
It's
hour.
taking an hour. Yeah. Okay.
So Sima, you'd be sitting
Yeah.
there watching him identify all this stuff.
You are very smart.
I know.
Do you want to talk about, Llewellyn leaving or anything? I mean, like,
Nope.
okay, yeah. I mean, I just, when I was growing up, I wish I had people to talk to. So I thought that maybe.
Kid, I am so much older than you.
Huh?
I am so much older than you.
Oh, right, yeah.
I don't need to talk about feelings. People come, people go. It happens.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, so much. I mean, like, you said you were 9. I was told you were 9. That's like 9. That's like children in Genasi years, I believe. I'm 6, which is adult in kobold years. So, so you've walked the earth 3 more years than I am. I wouldn't say that's so much older. I mean, I'll just be quiet. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
No, you're right. Yeah. I think I'm gonna eat some more bacon, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. And
What did your letter say? What made you so special? You got a free letter.
oh, I haven't read it yet. I thought, and I just haven't.
What?
Well,
Do you read the letter or do you
I don't
hold
know
on
why
to it?
No, I haven't read my letter yet. I figured I'd read it, and then I'd rather do that by myself, I guess. But if you ask me what's in it tomorrow, I'll tell you what's in it. But I like to read things by myself, mainly because when I read, I have to sound all the letters out, and it's kind of embarrassing.
it's not embarrassing. Everyone reads a different way.
Right, yeah. Yeah, but I'm sorry about all this. I don't know how close you and Klondike were, but I thought maybe that's rough. And then there was your friend Benny, who's gone, and then there's Llewellyn too. So that's like a lot.
My brain was like, who the fuck's Benny?
I'm sorry, did I get his name wrong?
Yeah, that's fine. My brain just hadn't engaged that you were saying it wrong. I was like, I literally was like, who the fuck is Benny? Who else have I died and lost and forgotten? Someone else died and I've not noticed? Jeez.
And I love that. It's just like,
Yeah, literally, like, I was in it like, what? What? Who?
Judging your the slight confusion on your face, did I get
No,
his
it's
name?
fine. That's a Tom confusion, not a
Oh, okay.
confusion. Tindra's smarter than that. Yeah, it's Nemi. We lost
Nemi.
Nemi.
I'm sorry. Yeah. You had a very eventful 27 hours.
Christ, is that how long it's been?
Yeah. Feels like longer. Not sure why though.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go to sleep now, and so kind of give you a piece of bacon, and then just scamper off.
And then he slowly does the produce flame to make it crispier. It's better.
Nice touch. Also, this sandwich, I put mayonnaise and hot sauce on it. Oh my god.
Oh,
doesn't sound half bad, my friend.
It's really good. It's like hot sauce made from truffles. It's pretty good.
I read that as conditional bacon, by the way.
conditional bacon is always the best bacon because you feel like you have to earn it. And then, can I, on a set of 2 coins that I've got? No, I don't know if I'll be able to. Ah, shit.
So, are you talking about? I'm assuming you're looking at permanency.
Hmm.
So just so you're aware, you basically have attunement slots for when you cast that, and those go for the caster, not the person who has the item you've made. So you can only permanency 3 things.
Well, I can't anyway because I don't have enough coin to do it for you all.
Not everybody, yeah.
Yet.
Yeah, it's a very powerful spell, and that is really the only way to rein that in.
I know.
So.
But a card maker says magic costs are kind of true. So I will make it so.
There's a thing at the very bottom.
I know.
Yeah.
But that's fine.
Yeah.
That's okay. I was just going to make some soppy shit.
But it essentially gives you an extra 3 attunement slots.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta pay for them.
Dope.
Yeah, it was really good.
But this is what I want to do, and you can rule of cool it if you want to, for the sake of story. I was just going to make a minor illusion on 2 coins, one for Draxon of Klondike, and then one for Llewellyn of the party, including Nemi.
Hmm.
So it's up to you if you want to allow that, but I'm okay if not. Fuck them.
Oh man, you haven't written permanency into your spell book yet.
Oh no, but I mean I'll do that.
Yeah, and that takes. Are you gonna rest at all? Because you've already identified like five or six things. It takes.
Oh yeah, like he'll rest after he's done it.
It takes an hour per spell level, so that's another 5 hours.
No, it does. It's quicker for me.
Is it half of that? I think it's half of that.
Yeah,
for you.
something like that.
So
Yeah,
it's
something like that.
still another 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
So that's all night.
I know.
Just to
I
write
got nothing to do tomorrow.
just to write the
I ain't going
spell
anywhere.
in your book. Okay.
We've got no side quests open and accessible.
Nothing at the moment. That's right. Okay. Well, everybody except for
Besides,
Tindra.
Keeler King's sleeping off a hangover, so it's not like we're gonna be up early.
Everybody but Tindra gets the effects of a long rest. Because Tindra didn't rest. Which means Tindra doesn't get his level 5 spell slots yet. Or access to his level 5 spells. You know, he used spell slots yet.
I do eventually.
You will eventually get it. Don't worry. It'll be there. But you're the only one, I'm sorry.
So we wake up. Taking a long rest.
It's not that I don't trust you, Josh, but
What's this? You don't trust me? Oh,
No.
you're doing short rest things? You're rolling hit points?
yeah. I was like, the fact he's not giving me a long rest is alarm belling.
Hey, you didn't do the long rest thing. You did other things.
I know.
Or you could technically long rest. You'd just be sleeping into like
He would
past
be,
noon.
Yeah, you'd be sleeping in past noon the next day, which is fine.
Yeah.
If you want to do that.
That's what I was doing.
Okay. You sleep much longer than the rest of everybody.
But
So
then I also don't trust you because I know that you might wake me up, so that's why he'll.
I have given you a long rest. Now, in the morning, when everybody else is awake, though,
Yeah, that's fine.
you're not awake.
I would have read the letter.
Yeah, I almost called you Nemi.
I know it's hard.
Seema, the letter that you were given, it instructs you to go to the Sphinx's Emporium to pick something up. I don't know, but not the next day, right? Because you haven't even bought it yet.
No, I told him within the next few days.
Within the next few days.
Okay, is that in town?
Yeah, it's right across the square from the Golden Flask
Okay,
where
so
you guys are staying.
So I can't leave town yet. Got it.
Well, not yet.
Yeah, I'm stuck in this place. Which isn't
Technically speaking, the constables here have told you all to stay in town.
well, which we have not done.
Well, I mean, you're back.
Yeah, we came back. Yeah.
We've been here the whole time. I don't know what you mean.
So, Draxon. It's a peaceful night for you. Lonely, but peaceful. You wake up the next day. And it's calm. The sun's out. It's been raining the past few days. The trees are still. There's a butterfly on your knee. You've been sleeping very soundly. What do you do?
I will slowly stretch and climb down from the tree. And I will walk, well, I guess jog back to where I stacked the rocks with Klondike's body. I will give it one last, like, may your soul be at peace kind of thing in giant. And then...
Make a perception check.
Okay, I'll do that before I do a thing. Ugh, gross. Perception check?
Yeah.
Okay. 15?
You can tell that nature is already starting to take its course. Something had a meal last night. A small something, but not all of Klondike is still there.
Good. That is why it is the way that it is.
The process begins.
The process begins anew.
That's all I had.
I'm going to... Did I make this stack of stones like a clearing, or is it just like in the middle of the woods?
I would say where you were, it was probably next to a tree. It's not a clearing, I wouldn't say.
Okay. Would it be relatively easy to find a clearing?
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, you all chased somebody out here into a clearing not too long ago.
I'll go to that clearing if I can find it, which I assume
Yeah.
I can.
You can, yeah. It's not too far off from where you're at.
I will then sit cross-legged in the middle of this clearing, close my eyes, and I will meditate for... how long does the ritual take? An hour?
Which one?
If
If you're ritual casting something, it takes an extra hour.
An extra hour, so an hour and 10 minutes then.
Okay. Okay.
I will sit there.
You're casting Find Steed?
Yeah.
All right. Well, an hour and 10 minutes later. Tell me what you've summoned.
It is a... essentially, it is Klondike, but slightly green and see-through. And it is a fae instead of a beast.
It slowly walks out of the tree line into the clearing. And you don't really hear it coming. Because it's an ethereal being. Somewhat. And it just kind of nuzzles up next to you and lays on the ground in the clearing with its head in your lap. Sits there for about 5, maybe 10 seconds before lifting its head up again and like kind of pushing you.
I take the hit and I get up. I don't. The spell doesn't say anything about this. I think. Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about this, but I assume since it is essentially the same as Klondike, I assume it's the armor that was made for Klondike will fit.
It would, yeah.
I'm just gonna put that armor on the new bear.
On the astral
On the
bear,
spirit bear. On the astral bear.
Fey spirit bear. Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Cool. Nothing changes. Except it's a Fey now instead of a beast.
Yeah. Cool. You gonna ride Klondike back? Sorry, Fey Klondike.
It's not Klondike. I'm gonna give it a different name.
Oh, well, it's a different life.
Exactly. This bear's name will be Kuma. Which we're going to, in real life, that's the Japanese word for bear. We're going to, in this world, we're going to pretend that's the giant word for bear. Because I don't want to look up what the actual giant word for bear is.
You know what? That's fair.
So we're just going to pretend that means bear.
Probably just bear in bold letters.
That's what giant is essentially just writing in caps lock and bold.
Ugh.
Like Kratos
like,
from the PS3 games.
And like
Worst.
size, like 27 size font. So it's just big blocky letters.
Just old people arguing with each other on social media.
Terrible.
I think it has different. Its health is different.
I think it might be. Yeah, I think it's. I don't remember. I don't remember this spell.
I'll change all that myself.
Okay, that works. Yeah, it works for me. So, the next morning, we have Seema, who is Seema and Draxon are the only ones who are going to be awake early enough to be like doing things in the morning. Keelakek. That's fine, yes. Are these like on their doors or on... Where are they? Where are they?
In the cart.
In the cart. Okay.
Disembodied voice.
Yeah.
I am gone.
You can send are they actual notes like within Fantasy Grounds?
No, they've just been typed out.
Terrible. Okay. Yeah, you can put it in. Oh, is that how that works with
It uses that creature's stat block. That's what the spell says. It says it uses that creature as the statistics of the chosen form.
roll it?
Okay.
Sorry, there's whispers going on. And that's
Terrible.
plus hang on,
Plus 12.
come on. So 18 plus 12. That's, well, it dropped, but still.
Yeah, so
Anyway.
it went down 4
Yeah.
HP, so it's 30.
Yep. It's the the lack of a physical body and all. So now you could recast that technically and just like you can dismiss this and then recast it and have it come back.
Until I get a
Hilarious.
decent health roll.
You could. It would take forever probably. Anyway, Keelakek, go ahead and make a con. Okay, go ahead and make a con save for me.
Oh boy, I've been doing real good at those. Con save. Yeah.
That's not terrible. So apparently the water that you didn't know you drank really helped. And the next morning you actually don't feel that hungover. You remember pretty much everything. And you may or may not be ashamed by some of the things you said. You don't know. I don't know. You know. I don't. But you wake up a little later in the morning, but for the most part, you feel fine. Seema, I'm assuming you are a bright and early kind of kobold. Oh,
Yeah. As soon as the sun is up, Seema's like, I've got things to do. I don't know what those things are, but I'm gonna do it. She's probably sweeping. It's not her shop, but she's sweeping.
that's funny. Okay.
She's like, oh, my friends made a mess last night. Let me
Okay.
just helping clean. If they let her, they don't want her to help, then that's fine.
They're not gonna tell you no.
Okay, cool. So I'm out here cleaning.
Okay.
Just like singing songs and like
All right. Keelakek and Draxon, I will say that through the magic of storytelling, you both walk into the main area of the tavern at the same time. Assuming that Draxon is returning to town.
Yeah, I would go to town, but I would probably go to the inn immediately. I'd probably go to like a tannery place.
A tannery?
Or the general store, whichever one is gonna have saddlebags.
General store. I mean, that's probably gonna be, because that's all residential. That's all. Not really a general store here. Like, there's specific places, like Loud Rum Raisin. That's a snack shop, and you've got From Meat to You, which is
A butchery.
it's a butchery. Sphinx's
Well done,
Emporium. They sell like magic things. Infernal Skin is no more. And then the Lazy Witch and the Golden Flask are inns and taverns.
Well, I guess I'm going to the magic place. That seems to be the only place that might have a saddlebag.
Roll a percentile. They have a single saddlebag.
I'll buy it.
Okay.
I will pay it the 4 gold.
Okay.
392.
So, we are about halfway through. So we're gonna go ahead and take a break, and then thank you for the lurk, Havoc. Thank you very much. We're gonna go ahead and take our break, and we'll be back here in a few minutes. And we'll see what happens next. A lot of it's a somber session so far. We'll be back. Don't go.
having a good time.
Such a good time. Such a great time.
I'm having a good time.
Such a good time, guys.
taco.
And we're back. Thank you, Jay. So the you went to go get a saddlebag. Some of you have exchanged some coin out for bigger coins. That way you don't have to carry as much coinage. A lot of things were identified the night before. We'll say, just so that people can kind of meet up and mingle with each other, that we're later in the afternoon now. Everybody is awake, at least at this point. I will say you probably have found some notes in the cart that were specifically written for certain individuals here. I don't know if I'm going to whisper these to each person. Okay? That way, that person can read them aloud should they wish. But you all have notes of your own.
Can I deliver them the egg first?
You want to deliver the egg first?
I want to deliver the egg first.
All
It's
right,
for them to keep.
I won't send anything yet. I guess.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I didn't make that clear. That's on me.
Didn't. It's all right.
I'm gonna leave the Haida corn at my tavern or at my inn.
Oh no. He follows you.
Okay, well he stays outside because.
He follows you.
Okay, well he's coming too. God damn it.
Make a creepy friend, have creepy problems.
Fair.
I didn't mean to
have
make
a
a
creepy
creepy friend.
sword, make creepy friends, have creepy powers. Now you have creepy problems. That's right.
You're right, but it hurts my heart. It makes me feel bad. Okay. Well, in the morning, Lou's going to, mid-afternoon, after going to the Sphinx Emporium, she's going to come back with, like, her backpack. And, like, wait at a table for everyone. And if she sees anyone, or any one of you, Seema said she was out, like, sweeping.
Mm-hmm.
Why is Seema sweeping? What? I will hold the bag and I'll look at Seema. Why are you sweeping? Do you work here now?
Very quiet.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't work here, no.
Right.
Just
Well-
sleeping. There was a mess made. I've got nothing else to do. Staying busy.
Fair enough. Where are the rest of them?
Kita Keck got fucked up.
Right. Yeah. that happened.
Jackson walked off into the woods by himself, and Tindra, I assume he went to bed sometime after I did. I'm not sure how long, but I went to bed quite early.
Well, good. It is 1 p.m, so I was hoping that I could see at least Tindra and Gillikek.
Oh, maybe. I could go get them.
Could you
I could
please?
try. Yeah, I'll go knock on doors. I can do that. Knock.
Great. I'm gonna pay the bartender again to set up another meal for him. She's like, hangover? I know what that feels like.
All right.
It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad.
Gets everything. It takes him a moment. He gets like this morning ham prepared.
Walk over and knock on doors. Good morning, Kita Keck. There's bacon.
Door opens almost immediately.
Bacon, I smell it being cooked. I thought maybe you'd like bacon, because you like bacon.
Well, let's go.
Okay, great. I'm gonna go get Tinder. And do you feel okay?
Surprisingly, I feel good, but not a little embarrassed.
Do you want another hug?
Sure.
Great. She'll give you a little hug.
He will gently hug her this time.
Instead of trying to kill
It's
me.
just kind of like this, kind of like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Great. Carry on. Oh shit, Siva hasn't put on her armor yet, actually.
Beards and barbarians, thank you for the raid. Thank you
Hey.
so much.
Welcome.
Love you guys.
Welcome.
Thank you very much. As you can see, only 2 of us here. I'm sorry, 3. I can't see from this angle. Have beards. KP, have you? No, you've got something there. Not as many beards here.
Working on
I'm
it.
sure.
That's okay, guys. I'll beard for the best of you.
You have to beard harder.
I've got a little
I don't
goatee
have
thing
I
going on
can't
here.
grow a beard, but I can like put one on.
Neither can Josh, Jay, so don't worry.
It's true.
Oh, we're the same.
Yeah.
Except I'm
Thank you so
elite.
much for the raid. We appreciate you guys. It's a bit of a somber episode. We have a couple of our players are dipping out after this session, so it's a little bit RP heavy, so to speak. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Ooh, another one. Thank you so much. You guys are great. You guys are great. We are closing in on 400 or 500. I don't remember where we're at. We're getting there though. We're getting close. We're getting close. Oh,
My goodness,
that's
so
a
many people.
Much bigger raid than it said on my notifications.
Oh,
We have a lot more
Right.
people here than I thought we did. Hey, everybody. Well, quick spiel, I guess. We're D20 Enclave. We play Dungeons and Dragons and sometimes other tabletop RPGs. Jay over down there, all the way at the bottom, playing Llewellyn. Just wrapped up another campaign on the channel. It was really awesome. It's called Gilded Blade. You can find it on our YouTube channel, and it also takes place in the same world, Sanguine Isles here.
It's only 10 sessions.
It's only 10
if you want
sessions.
to go
It's a
over
little
and
mini
watch it.
campaign. Yeah, it's really good. Very RP heavy there as well, but it was all like political intrigue and stuff like that. I think Game of Thrones, but in D&D. It was very good. Not as many sex scenes, but it was still great.
You gotta go
there
over
was,
the
there was
Patreon.
enough sex scenes.
There was
but there's plenty of fan service.
there was plenty of fan service, plenty of murdering. That was good. So I'm just watching Jay's face, just like, what is he doing?
I mean, you're not wrong. We have our himbo. His name is Cass, and there's pictures on our Discord if you want to go see him. That man is hot.
That cosplay
season
was.
two-
Yeah, in
Season 2 is-
our fan art pages on our Discord, you can see all the artwork that was done for the characters. That was really good, really fun. But we're gonna get back to the game now. Say no more. So you are in the process of speaking to Seema, right?
I told Killikek it was bacon.
Yep.
I asked him if he wanted a hug. He said yes, so I hugged him. So now I'm gonna go to Tinder. Tinder's door and just knock. You just knock. It's easy. It's a plank of wood. You just knock. There's bacon outside. If you want bacon, come get it. And I'll just fucking run away.
As the door explodes behind you.
Oh, I was also mentioning that Seema isn't wearing their armor. She just kind of like ditched and forgot about it. So when you saw her, yeah, she's got wings, dude.
Put a pin in that.
She forgot about it because I forgot about it. So that's the way it'll be.
Cool. Tidra will, groggily get going, but he'll be incredibly frustrated and angry.
And goes back to sweeping. Just
I'm gonna take the broom from Seema and go sit down and eat.
okay.
Keelikek is almost running into like the main room of the tavern, and he just comes to a complete halt when he sees Llewellyn.
I'm just holding the broom, like forcing Seema into a chair.
I am sitting. I'll eat too because
Yeah.
yeah.
You're a part of their party now. You can like live, and you don't have to like do that. You know.
Llewellyn?
I'll put the broom down and hold my backpack. Hi.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon. It is 1.
So it is.
I'm waiting for Tindra.
Okay. Then I'll just be on my way then.
No, have a meal.
Oh. Is there bacon?
Very
Bacon.
large, like half ham sitting on the table.
Oh,
With,
that's
like,
close
with
enough.
like
Okay.
pineapples and stuff all over it.
I can ask for bacon if you wish.
No, thank you. And he sits down. Doesn't eat.
Tidra's just there on the stairs going, wow, this is really awkward when you guys fight.
Right, yeah. Care to come join?
Sure.
She's like clutching her backpack again, like slinging it over her shoulder. Lou is very, very prominently wearing like a big pendant with the symbol of Iffy. Wearing her red again. Her hair wrap is not properly put on anymore.
Crap,
You
we
can
married
see
again.
you can see tufts of hair from the front kind of like poking out. Very lightly wrapped. And she'll like address the table kind of quietly. Well, I have left you everything that is in the cart. The horse will also be yours, and this as well. And I'll put the bag with the egg on the table.
Oh my god, you're giving us your baby.
Yes. I suppose so.
But you can't do that. You gave birth to that egg. We can't just take it from you.
Seema, no.
Seema, right.
Wait, did
I
you not give
believe-
birth to the egg? Is that not your
I
egg?
did not. No.
Oh my god, I don't know what's real anymore. Next thing you're gonna tell me that Tindra isn't actually a child.
He's not. He's a 70-year-old man.
Wait, what?
90.
So,
You can watch this.
So-
Seema's having like her eyes. You can see like
Freaking existential crisis over here.
doesn't know what's real anymore.
I will, So, I have packed the cart with everything you will need. Rations, food, tents, anything else you would need. So, feel free to look in it.
This is
And I
very
have-
generous of you.
Yes. I've also packed bags for you individually.
There's a never mind.
Yeah, no,
Of
I
course,
tried to look him outside.
Okay.
He did not want to go, so I just hit accept it.
Leans down and pulls a piece of the ham off the table.
Right, I just fed you, but sure. We can get you more food, I guess. With that, I will take my leave. And I would suggest you look in the cart.
Before you go, I just wanted to apologize.
No need.
No, there is. You were the first of my friends. Everyone here. Seema, you are also included. I have not had very many friends in my life. So,
Friend? Oh.
yeah. I just don't know I didn't know how to process what was happening. And I'm sorry for the things that I said. They were said out of emotion, and I really do wish the best for you.
I apologize to all of you, and I was harsh, but I suppose I saw myself slipping into something that I could not get myself out of, and that will create a fear deep inside of you. But with that, I will, I've given you this. I would suggest you do look in the cart, and I will take my leave. I wish you all the best.
May Iffy be with you.
May Veros be with you. And blessings to you all.
Blessings to you.
As she walks out, if she was walking out, he's going to give her a point of bardic inspiration.
Yeah. I was gonna cast aid on her.
As I
Play a diddle.
Oh,
I'm rolling this shit.
Wait, are you going to find the guy for the teleportation circle? Is that what you're doing?
no, I still have to
Oh, you gotta
wait
get the
for
thing.
the yeah.
Okay.
But I do have other business to do.
Okay.
So
Let's better roll a 20. Good enough.
We're good.
That's pretty fucking good, man.
29.
um,
A song for Llewellyn.
that
Oh,
is-
sorry. I'm gonna give her radiant armor instead. That's what I'm gonna
my
do.
God, I'm just shiny.
Yeah, radiant armor. You have temporary hit points equal to 2d6 plus my cleric level. So.
It's pretty good.
Oh wow! I rolled 2
So,
Oh,
so
yeah.
11,
as much.
11 temp hit points.
11 temp hit points.
Honestly, what a vibe.
I'll just from one holy person to another.
Seema's still processing, so
Yeah, he's like,
Fair.
Tundra is not a child. So what he said yesterday, he meant it. He is way older than I am.
But yeah, that's it for Lou.
Not yet.
Or
Thought you were getting away with that easy. I
oh no,
cast restraint. No, I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say, I thought you were gonna say fireball.
Oh,
that'd be
no,
great.
I don't want to piss. I'm not pissing off the hater god, Christ.
Fair.
I'll piss off Llewellyn before I piss off that. So yeah, as soon as I guess you're outside, Tundra will like run after you and be like, "Wait, you're actually serious?
Yes.
That's just it? You're just gone the next day? That's it? Here's a cart full of shit."
Yes. Tindra, you are a good man, but I can't commit my soul to the hells for someone who isn't going to do the same. My oath isn't lightly taken, and I could feel myself start to be pulled in, and it's terrifying. I am sorry for what I said, but I have to go.
Okay, well. Good luck then.
Good luck, Tindra. I hope that you find whatever it is you're looking for. And you know how to reach me if you need it.
Yeah.
Goodbye. As she starts to leave.
As soon as she turns around, Tindra will Misty step behind her, hug her, and then Misty step away again.
She will let it happen and continue on.
Attack of opportunity.
Stab! Right?
In the cart, as soon as Tindra left, in true kobold fashion, Seema's like, "What's in the cart? What's in the cart? What's in the cart? What's in the cart?"
Chris, thank you for the raid.
Oh my gosh, so many raids tonight, guys.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you. What's
Keylakek
that?
takes the egg that's on the table,
Okay.
wraps it up, makes a sash out of some of the fabric he's got.
Okay.
Does his best to hide it, you know.
Roll, we'll say sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. $22.
Mark that number down.
Done.
That is your sleight of hand check for the day to hide the egg.
Okay.
In the cart, you find a number of letters that have been written. One for Tindra, Keylakek, and Seema. Is Draxon come back to town?
Yeah, he would have gone to. He would have gotten the saddlebag and then would have gone to the tavern. Everybody
Okay,
else
so
was.
you would probably be okay. That's fine. That's fine, Jay. You would see the whole Misty Step thing happen, and then Llewellyn in the Haida corner or walking down the road.
Towards me or the opposite direction?
I think towards you, but not like directly at you. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I'll just give them the like one mounted person passing another, just like the kind of thing.
Okay.
I'll do the same thing. And then
you
just
left.
shake the message rock at him.
Ah. So I have copied and pasted messages from Llewellyn to Seema, Keylakek, and Tindra. you take a moment to read your letters, I assume?
Tinder doesn't read his right now,
Okay.
but later, maybe.
Later, maybe. All right. Tindra's letter remains unopened. Okay. Well. With that said, what is the party doing? You have been asked.
Well, we're gonna wait for Draxon, I guess. At this point, we know he.
You see
knows
him.
we're
Like,
here at some
you see
point.
him walking across the square. So, yeah, when you misty step away from Lou, you would see him
Oh, I'll wave.
with a kind of greenish, translucent bear wearing Klondike's armor.
Well, that's confusing.
Is it? Is anyone else gonna read their letters out loud, or?
You can if you want.
Does it seem like get one?
Seema did get one.
What does yours say?
Don't know who the fuck you are, but hey.
It said that we have a job to do, and yes, we are going to do that job. Yes, we will. You are going to take care of this egg that has not been laid by a person. That I thought it was laid by a person. I thought it was weird, but then I was, it's not. We have to. I know what I must do now, so I'm gonna do it. I mean, yes, I am.
Okay. You're not reading yours, Tendra?
No, right now, no. Besides, I think it's probably a personal thing, right?
Right, yeah. But
Yeah.
we should do they still need us in town? Is that not like a thing? Like, can we go now? Like,
In where?
in town, the casually eating bacon. The guy who was leading the investigation on the death of your friend, he told us not to leave town, even though we've left and come back, every so often. But what does he want with us again? Is it one of these suspects? Is that what we are?
I don't know. I need
I don't
more.
know. I don't even know what they were holding us for.
To be honest, I don't know either. Maybe if we had stayed all this time, they would have gotten to us. Oh well. I can go out.
What are we doing with these mushrooms, by the way? Why did you pick up?
We're supposed to sell them for like 25 gold a piece, but
Oh,
Well, they are blue mushrooms. I think I've seen a show I've read a book like this. It's called Baking Bread. Maybe we can make something amazing with these.
we're going to make a lot
mushroom
of
bread.
gold with these.
Well, you need fungus to make bread.
yeah. Not really a baker.
Oh,
I just
that-
conjure food.
That's so much smarter. Does it taste good?
No.
Oh shit.
Killy, so we should probably find
Oh,
the
Kitty Cake, I have
big
something for you. You know how you kept seeing like a weird thing that was following you?
Speaking of, make a wisdom saving throw.
Nice.
Dang it. Let me give him the thing.
Who's making the throw?
You.
Me?
Keelikek, wisdom saving throw.
Oh. pff. Okay. No. It's not the best. But it's not the worst.
Still a failure.
Can I get a reroll?
I don't think you have any, do you?
No.
Then no.
Come on, man.
I've just been waiting for us to burn all those.
Oh my
I
god.
had so many. Glad to finally
I
be done
know.
with them.
The freaking eye is looking at me right now and I can't see it.
You can't see it? You have no idea. You don't even know.
I like the
The player 100%, you know, but
yeah. If anybody else was smart, they would know that it's latched onto me. I've said so many things. Anyway,
I like how just the discrepancy now, like everyone's inspiration is 0 except for mine. Just
there's this perfect item for Keelikek to wear right now, but
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
too
no,
dumb
you're-
to figure it out.
you're getting to it. Go ahead. Sorry. I
Yeah,
interrupted.
whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway,
yeah, so I have this item for you. Because you've been saying that you've been seeing things, so I figure we'll try this and see. It is this amulet that says, when I looked into it, it seems like it will be able to protect you from, like, people trying to, sneak into your brain.
Seema?
Keelikek, are you not hearing Tindra speaking?
Oh, was that? I thought he was talking to Seema. I am so sorry.
Nope, 100% you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Seaman's still processing.
there's nothing. There's nothing getting into Keelikek's brain. It's just the eyeball thing. I told you
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, I know, which is
Yeah.
why I'm giving you this item, which will stop the eyeball.
Oh. Well, that's very convenient now, isn't it?
Yes, which is why I'm giving it to you.
Oof.
I originally had this spell that I was going to have to cast on you every day, but this is a very lucky find, and it saves me having to do it.
What are you currently attuned to?
Me,
Yes.
I have my magic wand, because, I'm basically Harry Potter. And then I also have this cloak. Whoosh. And I also have,
Cloak of whoosh.
and then I occasionally also have a hat that I wear, which gives me extra spells and stuff. But I rarely wear it because it's not needed as much.
Here. Take this. Hands him the rod of alertness.
Ooh. Is that the thing that we have to plant in the ground and stuff? Okay.
Yes, but it gives you advantage on all your perception rolls as well as initiative. It allows you to cast see invisibility as well as detect magic without whatever the hell has been happening to the spell over that past year and a half.
Mhm.
It gets around that.
Mm. Oh, and between the two of you, also they have this hammer now that comes back to you. I don't know if either of you would be useful with it, but I picked up this bow for Draxon, though. Not that he really uses bows, but I think he'll appreciate it. It feels really familiar to me. It's like I used it once before. But then somehow the campaign ended without me really being able to appreciate it.
What does the hammer and the bow do?
But then, to be fair, that dream also has this amazing rod of lightning that I abused the shit out of that whole game. So don't know how much use I'd have got out of this. But if you ever go back and find that stream, you'll just see every combat started with the javelin of lightning.
Those are up. They're hidden, but they're up.
But anyway, yes. So yeah, the hammer of returning. Yeah, if you feel like that's worth it for either of you.
The hammer of returning.
+2 bonus to attack is always going to be good, but I assume because it's a throwy one, you have to use your dex. I don't know how dexy you both are.
It's a strength-based
Oh,
weapon.
no?
It is
It's
not
strength?
finesse.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh well, good to go, guys.
Does it require
Many
attunement?
points.
It
No,
will require
no
what, the
attunement.
hammer.
Doesn't say it does.
The hammer
Says-
should.
Doesn't say it.
Well, if it doesn't require attunement, then
Apparently
It does not.
doesn't require attunement, apparently.
the strongest character should probably have that one.
Yeah, Drexen.
Oh, yeah, sure, okay. I
I'm
guess.
definitely the muscle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll leave that one for you guys to sort out, but yeah. Speaking of things to sort
Unless Seema wants something.
Mine.
No,
Mine?
I don't really need anything. I've got my wits. I've got I got my stick, and I've got my sling, and I think I'm good. Oh, my shield, of course. Yes, I can't forget about shieldy. But I've got.
What kind of weapons do you actually use? Sorry, I feel like I've never actually seen you fight.
Yeah, I'm more of a. I mean, I did throw a rock at the beholder. I threw a rock.
Wow.
How did that work out?
I missed. It was very close though. It was very close. I got very close.
I hit it twice with a flamethrower.
Yes. Well, okay. I don't really like to fight. It's not really like in my. Unless I know for a fact the thing is 100% evil, like a zombie or like a vampire. Or even then, I was a little scared to fight a
Giant
vampire.
beholder.
Well, the beholder, it didn't seem like it was like it's they aren't necessarily evil, right? They're more there's like in the universe there's like a scale, and your actions have a impact on the scale, and you do a good thing, you get pulled, it gets added to the good side, and you do a bad thing and it gets added to the bad side. Beholders, they don't necessarily fit on the scale because they just do what's right for them. So in the cosmic balance, it's kind of hard to unravel.
So if I killed a school of orphan children,
That's definitely bad, and I would have to stop.
but it was because that they were on top of something that I wanted. That would be me doing something for me, right?
Oh, no. No.
Because that's what a beholder would do. So I'm just curious as to where the line is drawn.
Okay, well, obviously that's bad.
Okay, so the beholder was bad. Okay, so note for future self: beholder's evil.
I can see why Llewellyn was having trouble.
Okay, well, I didn't know that at the time. If I see another beholder, I will probably bash its face in with my hammer.
Good. That's all we need.
You have a hammer?
There we go.
Speaking of, Josh, my hammer is missing from my inventory. I don't know what happened.
What hammer? Which
Does
one?
Seema have a hammer?
I had a hammer. I don't know what
Which
the fucking went.
hammer? What hammer?
I don't remember what it was called. Because I was like, I'm probably never gonna use that thing. And
The
then
hammer of +5 attack. I mean, I remember you telling me about it when you made your character about how excited you were. That how eager you were that Josh had given you this magical 10+ hammer to attack.
I had a pretty good hammer, and then I went to use it during the beholder fight, and it was gone, so I had to use my sling instead.
Oh. Would you like a hammer?
I found a mace instead, and I was like, all right, I guess I can use that, but I wasn't close enough to it. But yeah,
I don't remember this hammer.
I remember having a hammer, and I was like, I'm never gonna use it. And you were like, well, you have it. If you want to give it away to somebody, you could do that. And you're in the way that you say things. but. And I was like, and I tried to get rid of the hammer. Well, I was going to attempt to get rid of it, but I thought maybe I succeeded. But I don't know. Whatever. If I didn't have a hammer, maybe I made it up. Whatever.
I'm not saying you made it up. I just don't remember this.
Because I was like, I'm never gonna use it. But yeah, I guess I did want to use it, and it was gone. Anyway, we'll get back to that later. Next time I see a beholder, I'll just hit it really hard. But for right now, I mean, at the moment, I thought, it's really, it's hard to say. It's trying to kill us, but we are in its home. Maybe we woke it up. It was watching, TV.
Maybe.
I have a question. Can I wear 2 amulets? That's fine, right? And I'm hey, check out my bling.
So yeah. So I mean, you can wear essentially whatever you want, but you're only going to be able to get like the magical effect of whatever you can attune to.
Okay, so that's why I gave the rod away, so I can attune to this thing.
Yeah.
But I can wear 2 amulets and be like, hey, you know,
like if one of the amulets doesn't take attunement to wear, then
I think this requires
the one you
attunement.
picked up. Yeah, the one you picked up requires attunement.
the one
Yeah.
the proof against detection and location requires attunement.
Yeah.
The
Okay,
other
cool.
one, which is the periaptive,
hammer.
the periaptive health, is also an amulet.
Oh,
That also requires attunement, I believe.
we should give that to the healer so that the healer can stay alive and heal.
Periaptive wound closure, not health. Those are different.
I don't think we got to that part, so I'm shutting up.
Yeah, you guys decide what goes where. Just so you're all aware too, each one of those gems that's in the party sheet is worth 500 gold. When you sell them, you'll get probably half of that.
Probably gonna get turned into tattoos, maybe.
Potentially.
That's my thinking. But I think I need to practice that because I'd have to learn that skill, I think.
Yeah, and then there's like a dex roll probably.
Like, I mean, I know I did a few rolls during it to learn it, but I think I've now got to put those rolls into practice.
There's a big difference between watching somebody do something and then doing it yourself.
100%. Yeah. So that's a long-term thing.
Yep.
But I'll get there, you guys. Don't worry.
100%.
Anything's possible with a bardic inspiration. Let's go.
Bardic inspiration and a lot of inspirational rolls to reroll.
You guys can divvy up that loot however you want. I will say throughout the day you can take the time to attune to things.
Sure.
If you need
So we give
to.
the amulet to Seema?
The periapt.
Mm-hmm.
Wound
The periapt?
closure.
Yeah.
If he wants it, for sure.
The bow goes to Draxon, obviously.
As do the arrows.
The Black Pearl goes to the best pirate of the group, which would be Keelakek.
I believe I am the captain.
I think
I don't remember you. Then again, last time Keelakek sailed a boat, we got hit by a tornado, so that's a water spout. So.
Probably not the
Which
best.
may or may not have been because of Draxon praying for nature to happen.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
So has Draxon actually come back to us yet, or is he still out and about doing stuff?
He's here.
I would be there.
Yeah,
He's been here. Lighthammer returning. Does Seema want this?
Then yes, I would have given you the longbow and told you all about the strange feeling I had with it.
I will simply read its name off the side of it and be like, yes. I think I heard a story about this one time.
This angry white man had a bow once.
Was an angry man.
Did I thought I had my name or something. What was it? No.
Kilika was asking you about the hammer of returning.
Oh, I mean, I'm not very strong. I can try picking it up.
Okay.
It's not
If you
that-
don't, it's not very heavy.
Okay. I guess I can pick it up, but
Yeah,
it's a
does-
strength-based
It's a strength-based
weapon.
weapon. Yeah.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
strength.
if you don't think you can wield this properly, I will take it, but I'm giving you the option if you want it.
Oh no, this is very cool. It feels very nice. I'm gonna drop it, and then call it back to my hand.
Wisdom check.
Wait, what?
Just straight wisdom.
Oh,
You try to call it back to your hand. It takes a little bit of concentration. Roll a wisdom check. That's pretty good. It flies straight back into your hand.
oh, that is amazing.
I think you're a natural with this one.
That is very cool. Okay. No, I can't throw it inside. That would break something. But
Yeah, don't do that.
okay. Well, I don't know if I, again, considering it's a strength battle-based weapon, I don't really know if I could really use it to its maximum potential. But you seem quite strong. You should have no trouble just whacking people with it.
He just shows her the. I got this other hammer. This is what I've been bashing things with. Plus, he pulls out his clute. I've got this as a backup.
Okay. Well,
I can throw either one of these, and it's probably going to be the same because I don't know if I have the concentration required to reliably bring that thing back.
Okay, great. Well, I could try. Yeah, okay, I can try using it. I mean, I don't really hit things unless I'm.
It's an option if there's something out of range and you need to hit like a platform or something of the nature. Get a hold, to distract somebody.
Yeah. I can.
That kind of thing could be useful.
Use so many uses. I like this. Yes, I'll put it in my bag of holding. Yes, I will. Yes.
Should probably put it on your belt or some. Okay.
I've looked at the tattoo list and I've looked at the gemstones that we've picked up. So we don't need any of the Alexandrite, Black Pearl, or Topaz for the tattoos. So we can potentially just resell those unless you guys need them for anything.
I turn it into to currency to use for whatever purposes we may have.
Yep. Definitely need the Periot too. So
Yeah, just hand it over here, and I'll try to sell it.
there you go. So those, I think there's 10 of them in total.
Okay.
6, 3.
Killikek will try and sell
9.
them throughout the course of the day. If you want me to roll a bartering or whatever, persuasion.
Yeah. Roll. It'll be persuasion. Yeah.
Okay. Persuasion.
And I will roll as well.
Okay. See if we can get a good deal. 16.
It's unacceptable.
So I got a 15 on the dice.
Okay, so about the same.
Yeah. So no real difference there.
Okay. So we'll just sell those and get some gold.
So you're selling off just the gems, right?
Yeah, so we're selling of the Black Pearl, Periot, Topaz, and Alexandrite.
Okay, hang on. I gotta go through and so you're selling off the Topaz, Periot, Black Pearl, and what about the Aquamarine?
No, the Aquamarine we can potentially use. So
What about the
I'll keep it for now.
Alexandrite?
yeah, the Alexandrite. Yep.
Okay, so not doing that one. Okay, Topaz, Periot, Black Pearl. You're
And
selling
same
the
with Diamond Dust.
Alexandrite, correct? Just making
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Woo!
Yeah.
All right, 250 platinum. Put that in Tindra's inventory.
I wish it was platinum. No,
Sort
no,
of.
we can
It's,
distribute that. That's fine.
yeah. Ha!
Do what you want. But it's so much.
Excuse me,
now.
excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, excuse me.
Hang on. Hang on. I didn't want to take her out of the party because it'll mess up the.
I know.
It'll mess up
But
the
it-
overlay.
I know, but at the same time, I'll take that cash money back if I could.
It is okay. Hang on.
And I'm gonna go to a bank and start changing up so I can walk.
I think that should have. The 500
Yeah,
that went
mine's
to
in-
Lou. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Mine's increased, so yeah. we're all
Good lord. Okay, so
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna leave. I'm gonna leave Lou on the combat tracker so it doesn't screw anything up. But I've removed Lou from the party sheet.
Yeah.
so much freaking. Okay.
You have many.
Did we then want to? Now that we're all together, then and sorted everything out. Did we want to speak to that guy that was offering us this job thing, or I don't know what else we're now. planning to do?
Yeah.
There's only three. So it looks at the bear. Four of us. Question mark?
That's a new bear. Wow, I
Did you
didn't
just
even
like,
notice
did you
this
just
bear
like
was
find a
here.
bear?
No, and I this bear is semi-intangible, right? Is that how, like, I can ride it, but like if I like try and like push against it, can I like go through it?
No.
No, it's like solidly there, but you can see through it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Make sure I understood the description correctly.
Oh, so
Now-
you've just given us the ghost of.
There
Klondike.
is a big difference between this one and Klondike, and even with the armor on, this bear does not make noise when it walks around.
Oh.
Man, we upgraded.
Well,
Killing
to say
Klondike's the
it,
best
yeah.
thing that's ever happened.
I have convinced a face spirit to take on the form of Klondike, essentially.
Oh. So you had a really interesting evening.
More like an hour and 10 minutes.
Been there.
That's about how long it took for me to drink 2 drinks and pass the fuck out. Who put me
Anyway,
in
yeah.
the bed, by the way? That
I
could have
did.
not been. But you weigh like 20 pounds.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you did the. Did you turn me into a sphere?
Well, I put you in the sphere. I didn't turn you into one. That would require transmutation magic, which I tried once, and that was. I've seen things that no little kobold ever should have seen.
I would have turned. I was going to turn you into a butterfly.
But by the way, what's with the wings?
Huh?
The wings.
Nothing. I was born with them.
Can you fly?
Momentarily. And
Okay.
sorry, I'm gonna go put on my armor now. And she fucking scampers away. Comes back 10 minutes later, wearing heavy ass armor, just clinky clink.
I like the wings better, but you know.
You never saw those, and she just fucking clops down, crawls out of the tavern, comes back
Sandra.
inside. Are we going somewhere?
We're going to go talk to the old faith dude who sent us to get killed by a beholder, but we didn't die. So now we're working for them. Are you okay with this, Tinbra?
I mean, depends what he wants us to do, I guess.
I know what I want to do.
I mean, we wanted to. The original idea was to go to Dun and sort that out, right?
I want to fucking kill Ravercrath.
Well, in order to do that, maybe if this guy's legit, he was saying something about this old faith being something that spans the empires. So maybe it's an opportunity for us to get allies. And
We discussed going to whatever that other realm was, right? Where he came from?
The Feywild?
No, it wasn't the Feywild. It was the other place. Where all the baddies are.
The Shadow Realm.
I don't know.
Quick aside, how drunk was I when this was discussed?
I don't even know if you were here.
Well, pretty drunk. If you were here,
Tinder would know.
probably-
Tom
probably
doesn't.
pretty drunk.
It might have happened.
Last few sessions have suddenly been a blur, I'll be honest.
This might have happened while you were gone 1 week.
Okay.
This conversation, you would have been here, but Tom was not here.
Yeah. So which realm was it then? Sorry.
Yeah, Josh, I don't freaking remember.
They don't know.
Okay. What was it? What was it described as? If it was described as anything?
Yeah, another realm of existence.
Shadow, fire, wind, earth, water, darkness, light.
Probably
plants.
more
Like ours,
darkness.
but different. It was really far away.
Like ours, but different. But different how?
Different as in not here. Like it was. So like, here's our sphere, right? We live on this sphere. He says he comes from a sphere, but it's like way over there, like a lot of way over there.
But it's like an identical plane, but just far away.
Yeah, it was like the material plane, but not this one.
Okay.
Like a different one.
Yeah,
Could I do a very high DC into history check or something to see if I might know what realm he's speaking about?
Before we before we talk more,
I will say that you have never heard of this place.
Cool.
man, before we talk more, we should attune to that rod and check for invisibility objects, because we don't know who may be watching, if that's even still a thing. And I will try to attune to this.
So you're going to
Thing.
attempt to attune to the.
Amulet.
So it's working, Drax, and it's just not showing up on the thing. It's really strange. Yeah. So the damage dice on the bow isn't showing up on the weapons. It's just being weird. It's working. It's just being weird. Anyway.
Weird.
And the modifier shows correctly, even though on my sheet it says +2 instead of +8.
Yeah, it's odd. Anyway, so Keela Cake, you're gonna take the time to attune to the amulet of protection, proof of location and detection, or detection. Okay. So basically, what that does is it just makes it magically impossible to track you. Divination magic cannot see you anymore.
I'm a slippery boy now.
So
But just remember that will also work for us as well. So just bear that in mind.
well, it works for
Except for
him.
me, I can find.
No, I meant like if we needed to search for him. That's what I meant.
Correct. That there is no
Like it's
exceptions.
not. That's fair. That's the word I was looking for. There's no. if
I
and
can't be
buts.
slowed. I can't be drowned. I can't be detected. Let's go,
Okay.
boys.
Don't tempt me. I'll drown you.
You can be seen by the naked eye.
Can I
As long as-
Yes, any competent
feels
ranger can still
invincible.
track you.
Yeah, you still leave tracks in the ground, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
though? Yeah, well, you know.
No, Keela Cake's just gonna stand there and go.
I'm invincible. I'm
I guess
invisible.
I'll attune to the rod of
Okay.
alertness.
So
And that's Draxon. Have you got the attunement slot for a rod of alertness, or are you stacked? I figured you were.
Draxon is also leaving the party, just so you guys are. I don't know if you remember that he's going to be leaving this session as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but he's coming back. That's why I gave him the bow. Otherwise, I would have taken the bow and sold it.
Out of game, we know. In game, we don't.
This is true.
Yeah.
I understand that, but just so you guys know, it's going to be 12 weeks before he returns.
Be a little better gaming, but that's 3 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then he's gonna come back and he's gonna
okay.
be jacked.
Yeah, boy.
You don't know.
Under leveled, but
see.
Cool. Okay. So yeah, let's speak to the dude that gave us a quest. Then
Right.
he's got a marker above his head. I'm assuming. So we know
He
there's a
said he
plot
would be
line.
in the tavern.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah,
sure
that's good.
damn, they're watching us have our family drama.
Yeah, pretty much.
Cool. So I'll point at him and be like, "Come on in, fuck nuggets. Let's get this over with."
Oh, he watched me get drunk last night. Oh,
You're gang. Everyone watched you get drunk last night.
The
get very
innkeep's like,
emotional when
yeah,
you
we
drink.
did.
You're very emotional drunk.
sometimes,
Maybe
apparently.
vodka's not for you.
Yeah. Stick with the ale.
The innkeep comes over to you, Keelakek, before you guys go and speak to him, and he puts a gold on the table in front of you. You paid for a mead. I gave you a water. Here's your gold back.
Oh, my friend, you take that because I felt okay this morning, and it's probably because of that water. You take that.
That's fair. He takes it.
Yeah, thank you very much. Just walk over to where the dude is.
The dude.
The dude. He doesn't have a name.
He hasn't actually given you one yet. I mean, he did the other day, but you can assume it was probably fake.
At this point, yeah. We're back.
I see that. You're shy one.
Shy?
You're short one, shy one. You don't have one of your. Is everything?
Are you talking about the one dressed in red?
Yes, that one.
Yeah, she's got other business to attend to.
Yeah, if we're calling her that.
All right. She didn't actually say what she was doing. She didn't
Doesn't
tell you
matter.
guys.
Not here anymore. Let's go.
That was DM me speaking. Right. Well, as I said, he kind of looks over to the innkeep and just says it out loud. I am a member of the Old Faith. We have, a network of teleportation circles around the Isles in various inns and taverns. Again, glances over at the innkeep. As payment, I can send you to one of those places, should it be close to something you're interested in visiting. For this one-off payment for slaying the Beholder. Good job on that, by the way. But if you...
What can I say? We're at our best when we're not trying at all.
Don't know how to feel about
Man, I
that.
hate that's so accurate.
Every time we plan. Every time.
I have a question for you, Mr.
Avon.
Avon. Those children that died, was that like a pot? Were you like a really good mage that made like?
No, that was the Beholder.
No, well, no. I mean, like, the kids were the beholder.
Yes. They
We
weren't-
killed 2 vampires.
Correct. Those weren't children. So, the previous adventuring party that went in there didn't fare so well. Most of them made it out, but they lost 2 of their members. When beholders have fears about things when they sleep, those things tend to become reality.
So they're afraid of slimy tentacle monsters?
Beholders, some of them are afraid of, being sucked dry of all of their fluids, which would be a vampire. So
Could have phrased that a little bit better, I think.
I thought I phrased it perfectly.
I disagree. Carry on.
Anyway, as a result, when beholders have nightmares, their surroundings reflect that.
Oh. That's what
And what was with the ooze? Slime?
Ooze.
Slimy.
That is an environmental effect. Certain powerful creatures tend to infect, I suppose is proper term for this as well, affect their environment to more suit their needs.
Oh.
So all of the ooze and the slime and everything in the cave and surrounding the cave, that was just because the beholder was present.
I see. Okay. Kendra, did you want to ask them if they had any tasks for us to do?
Well, what do we have on our docket list?
Well, right now it's just trying to figure out more about the Ravicrath. Or, you know.
Ravicrath. I've heard that name before.
No, that's not. I misspoke. I meant to say Shramov. Whatever.
Make a deception check.
Shmalaflaf. Deception. Oh my god, why do I have a plus 12?
Because you're crazy. It was meant to be. I got a dirty 20.
Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. You know what? I gotta show Ravicraft. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Keep it down. Keep it down.
I heard the name before. Rules over. Done now, I think.
Who's Ravicraft?
Okay. We have to take this into a more private. He looks over at Tindra. Let's see if Tindra is giving any kind of like.
You wish
kind of
for
thing.
privacy, you say.
As it were. Yeah.
He looks over at the barkeep. Can we go in? All right. He reaches under, pulls a switch, and a door behind the bar opens that wasn't there before.
Well, that's really cool. Can you do the other rooms have that too?
No, this is special.
Oh, I thought we were special.
It's also where the teleportation circles are located. Most of the inns that just go before anybody else sees it.
Okay, yeah, go.
Then
Pushing the cart.
Oh, jeez.
the whole cart.
The whole thing in there.
Oh, the big
Yeah,
bear.
just
I
have someone to watch
think.
it.
Tindra Misty steps in there because he's lazy.
Okay. He waits for y'all to enter. Just knock on it 3 times when you're coming back out, and he pushes the switch back in, and the door slides back over.
Okay.
There's a set of stairs leading down. Only about probably 20 feet. It's not too bad. Goes down, and there's a room with a couple beds lining the outside of the room, and then there's a rug in the middle. Other than a few footlockers, that's really the only thing down here.
So beds in a footlocker and a portal.
Oh, yep, pretty much.
Okay.
Barebones.
Tindra. Before we even begin talking about this, Tindra, can you do a check for invisibility? I know you can do it.
Don't like that you know I can do things. You know, I could have done it anyway. I didn't need this.
Well, you know,
You definitely did.
now it's free. So
I'll do detect magic, and I guess see invisibility.
Okay, so you do detect magic and see invisibility. All
So
right.
the invisibility is for an hour. The detect magic's a cons, but it's 10 minutes.
Okay. Oh, you're doing these as rituals?
No, it's
So that-
through the whatever alertness.
Oh, okay. All right. So you cast see invisibility. You see, you do see a couple of arcane sensors in here, but there's none like attached specifically to Keelakek. There is an arcane sensor in each corner of the room.
Interesting.
It looks, you can make an Arcana check. Plus,
Ooh.
we got that rod in the hands of the right person now. Finally.
With a 25, yeah, it appears like these sensors are like more permanent fixtures of the structure to allow a mage, whoever's connected to these, to remotely view the room whenever they may need to. It's not attached to any one single person.
Okay.
Okay? You look at Keelakek, you can see residue of something, but there's no like actual sensor on him. Like there has been fairly recently, but it's not there now.
Good to know.
With a 25, you're guessing probably, I don't know, however long ago he attuned to that amulet is probably when that faded.
Okay.
Oh, finally.
Yep.
Worth. Okay. Are we good? Are we good?
Yeah, very good. This morning we weren't though.
Ah, shit. Okay. So, Vano?
Hey, I'm Avon. Vano is the
Oh.
innkeep.
Oh,
I apologize. The names are very similar.
I misread my notes as when I say I mean the person who's controlling me.
But you feel that too. This feels like somebody
Yeah, it's like-
isn't me.
Somebody just always watching me for some reason. Oh, anyway,
I have veg on the madness potion. Just pulls it. Let me use this on you while it's in.
What?
all right, so Ravokrath.
Yes, yeah, he runs done now. It's essentially his village, city, whatever you wish to call it. It has grown
Yeah.
since he got there. Quite remarkable.
Yeah, isn't it though?
I don't know the man. I really don't know. Not personally, anyway. I've heard nothing but good things, though.
How do we explain this to him?
I don't know, but it's gonna be funny watching you do it.
Oh, thanks. Anyway, Ravokrath is he is, for the lack of anything better to describe him as, he's perfect, except he's extremely untrustworthy.
I don't think those two things go together very well.
I know. Okay.
He's too perfect.
Too.
Yeah, he is unnaturally perfect in the way that he exists.
Yes, like bacon.
What Sigma said.
Yeah,
He is like the
bacon.
bacon of dragon kind.
Yeah, like it tastes really good, right? But then, like, what they don't tell you is that it's actually really bad for you.
So okay, so he comes from another realm.
Another plane of existence?
Yes, he's very.
Like plane of.
I
like
don't
the
even know
plane
if
of fire?
powerful is the right word. He can. So when he arrived, he went to Dunn because the lady in red directed him that way.
Oh, okay. All right.
A year later, he became the ruler of Dunn, and they revere him as a god.
Will they worship him, or they just?
Yes, well, some of them do. And they say, may Ravakrath be with you. Things like that. And he helped Dunn, but he used funds and resources outside of what would be considered logical.
How so? What do you?
So like he for instance, our tall friend here, Draxon, he has a whole community that live there. A year ago, when they moved there was nothing to support their lifestyle. After a year, he was able to raise an entire forest for them to live in.
That reminds
The
me.
wolf going trees, like.
I apologize. He waves his hands, and some vines grow out of the floor into chairs. Have a seat. I'm so sorry.
I don't. Okay, take a seat.
I've been sitting on the floor this whole time.
Drex is also sitting on the floor.
So he converted a tribe of Furbolg to worship him. Is that what you just told me?
A lot of them
Yeah.
do. Isn't that right?
Yeah, yes. It is weird because we don't do that. We worship the nature gods and like nature, but
Right.
now they're worshiping him instead of nature.
I would have to be very compelling.
That's the problem. He's very compelling. I talked with him a number of times, and it's just
seems like he mixes. He uses truth lies masquerading as truth, or good deeds to earn respect. But then once he gets it, he then manipulates it. So, for example, with the Furbolgs, he created them a forest in order to get their worship. So it wasn't like he made them a forest out of any good natured thing. He did it to manipulate them into giving him some kind of power. Because as you say, Drax, Keyluk, when they were there for a while, and he grew stronger repeatedly.
Wonder what he's gaining from this.
That is what we are trying to find out. And we also suspect that he is the one, we suspect he is the one that's been spying on us.
spying on us, and there's also been the whole
Oh, and he also manipulated us into doing some stuff which we didn't like either.
right. He Tinder, can you read my thoughts, please? I know.
Can they be a little bit
Come on.
more organized?
I go like this. This means read my thoughts.
Yeah, I know, but it's like a bag of cats in there.
Okay, I will try my best.
What am I looking for, like surface faults, or am I actually digging in there?
It's surface thoughts. If the other guy has the ability to do so, he's not going to resist. But like, it's like,
Ginger will read your thoughts.
okay. Basically, it's, do we tell him about Keelakek thinks that he is responsible for the assassinations that have happened.
Yes.
You say that out loud? So you just say yes?
Yeah.
And then that's okay to say that.
I wouldn't.
He's just kind of looking back and forth between the two of you right now.
Yes, but be vague.
We have reason to believe that a lot of the political strife that is happening may be originating from this individual. We have no proof, but that is what we intend to find out.
I'll use my once a day. I think I can't remember how we defined it, but I think it was once a day. Silent image to conjure an image of the dude.
Of Ravacrath?
Yeah.
Once a day.
Yeah, the shadow touch one.
Yeah, it's once a day. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's a big. You can do like 15-foot cube of imagery with that.
That's a big
Depending on what Keelakek's fault was going to be, I was going to do it, and I was going to be able to showcase some stuff. But apparently, Keelakek just wanted to chat.
Just chatting.
You conjure an image of Ravacrath in the middle of the room here.
Mm-hmm.
And you think this individual has ordered the assassinations of...
Yeah, we have reason to believe that he manipulated it to seem like some kind of drow assassination attempt.
And why do you believe it's him? I'm not saying I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying I don't believe you. Where's your proof?
So he had kidnapped a friend of ours in order to try and get us to do the action.
Do you have proof that it was him?
No.
What proof do you need? Like, what? I mean, do I have like some kind of like written statement? No.
I understand.
Well, so that is what we're trying to find out. We're trying to ascertain the proof.
Right.
But we believe this is the correct course of action.
I'll tell you what.
Change the silent image to a picture of me killing that dude.
I'll tell you what. If you can bring me proof that he is the one behind the political strife here on the continent, then the old faith will be behind you. You will have our support in whatever comes next. But
Okay,
I need something
that's fair
tangible.
enough.
I need something tangible.
Tindra, do you still have the you know what?
Detect thoughts does last for like a
minute.
whole minute.
Oh, let me do it again.
Yeah.
What?
The letters that you were sent. Those are the closest things we have to tangible evidence.
Yeah, but there's nothing.
It's
in
not.
there that would dictate.
It's not hard proof, but it is at least. It will at least let him know that's what we're going off of.
I will show him one of the letters because I think the other ones would incriminate us slightly.
Which one?
I think for sure the first one.
The first one, you say?
Yeah, so this one, well, the one I've got anyway, so it's the one that says, wherever you and your past deeds, you'll do as we detail in this note. As payment for the service, blah, 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 blah. You will use the enclosed dagger and poison to slay that king. If you don't do his task, your friend will have your transgression. So basically, in a nutshell, it's like saying, Tindra will use again to manipulate a southern image to showcase what the dagger and the poison look like, and it was like, you can clearly see that they were drow artifacts, and obviously we were then tasked to kill this guy with a drow artifact. So clearly that means that's who we wanted to pin the blame on. And seeing the current political landscape that's occurred from the death of these two, that's exactly what happened.
Who's Mal? The letter is signed Mal. I'm sorry, did you show him the second that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unclear. Don't know who Mal is. But Mal is Latin for bad.
I don't know what Latin is.
Sorry, old Sylvan for bad.
I understand.
But yeah, I mean, there's no Mal in my past anyway that I can think of that would have a reason, let alone a thing. But then we were also told once that there was a message from my friend in another, hidden beneath another letter, that said that, another letter was like, oh, if you come, you can still find a way to save your friend if you come to Dun. But there was a hidden message in beneath that said, don't come, it's a trap. So who's the only person in Dun that has any kind of power? This fella.
He has the type of power that he can traverse extremely large distances in seemingly no time at a whim.
So he's a very powerful mage.
At the very least.
That is concerning.
Mm-hmm.
Even with the changes to the weave as of recent, and by recent I mean within the last year or so.
Well, think about it. There was no issue with the weave until he came to Dun.
So he's so manipulative that he's manipulated the weave.
Who knows? I couldn't say, but I as a magic user have had to adjust to using this new weave, and it makes me more powerful than I've ever been.
There's a lot of coincidences that if you string them together, the more you think about it, the less of a coincidence it seems to be.
And remember 18 months ago, Dun came under attack from forces unknown by these hags looking for a child, and now a year later, Dun is one of the more prosperous cities regions in the area, all
But
because
I
of this.
did hear rumors
this
that
ban.
they were talking about upgrading it from a village to a town.
Dun was almost completely razed to a ground. Like completely destroyed. There were maybe just a handful of buildings still standing after that.
Indeed.
Well, the closest thing we had to a god of magic before was Nador. Nador kind of ran the weave, so to speak.
Can you describe what Nador looks like?
Nador is a god often represented by a large owl.
We've done like service for Nador with keeping that.
He's half elvish. Sorry.
This is surface level thoughts still. Is it still up?
Mm-hmm.
I would say you're probably at the tail end of that last
Yeah, it's
casting.
probably only just it. Yeah.
Keela Kick just shows the image to Tundra of the god in chains, just to let him know what Keela Kick's train of thought is.
Yeah. Okay. That's right. But that wasn't Nador. Nador was the one keeping that one in.
So he's only hearing half of this conversation. So
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know if Keeler Gates wants me to share or Keeler Gates just asking.
He's just giving.
I've got to account for Keeler Gate going. Am I right?
Yeah, Keeler Cake is giving him thoughts, and he's just like, I don't know what I can or cannot say. You're the smart one.
So
No, you can talk about that.
Nador wasn't necessarily a god of magic or the weave, or whatever you want to call it, right? Nador was a god of truth, but was often worshipped by wizards and other mages, even fortune tellers, because of the association with like science and investigation, truth, research, books, that sort of thing. So
Yeah.
Was?
But listen, something happened.
Still is. Sorry.
Yeah. But something happened a year ago to disrupt the weave, and a year ago this man first appeared.
It's
And he's
possible.
clearly a powerful user who's been able to adjust quickly to the manipulation of the weave, probably far quicker than many others. And that's sus.
Well,
All of these things
And if I
considered,
had an airlock, there'd be a meeting.
all of these things considered, where can you send us?
where do you wish to go? And I can. We have places all over the world.
We want to, and he looks over at Tindra, probably go to the Grand Library of Brackadine.
Yeah, it was one of the ones on our list of potential options.
That is the one place where we can probably find the truth that we are seeking.
I can get you there. There is going to be some tension because of where it's located.
We are painfully aware of this.
And given what has been read in that letter and what you've told me, I imagine it might not be a good idea for you to return to Ephra.
I mean, we can pretend that that's a thing.
Understood.
I have a question for you, Josh.
Okay.
What does Seema know of Ravacraft, if anything?
You can make a history check. He has been making quite a name for himself.
Okay. History check. Seema makes a history check.
Oh, that's cursed as AF, bro.
What?
You know what?
What do you mean? I don't know. I really don't. I don't know what you're talking.
Straight 15.
That's not bad. So you've heard really nothing but good things. He came in, he rescued the town of Dunn. He's used like his own personal resources to help build the town up. Has injected so much money into the economy there that things really just turned around. He's helped, he built a hospital there, had all this stuff. Like, it's just all good things.
Okay. Now, follow-up question. As a cleric, I have read sacred texts. Is there a story in which this type of thing is being done?
You can make a religion check.
Gotcha.
Ooh. Roll high, please.
Get that book out, son.
Come on, baby. We need a better roll than that.
7. I don't know if do I have any more of those inspiration things?
I do believe you have
have 3.
3.
I will use another one.
You will use an inspiration.
Natural 20.
Oh,
I mean, if you're gonna use it,
Yeah,
so
I know.
excited.
It's a good use.
24.
Josh has gone from I don't have to give you anything to crap. I have to give you.
Fuck, I
Everything.
have to make something up. I'm sorry, John.
There's nothing made up.
Okay. Carry on.
Specifically, just like this, no. However, there are rumors that possibly one of the deities in the pantheon had their history rewritten, and maybe some of it is false, because in reality, and again, this is a rumor, they ascended from a mortal to an immortal.
Interesting. Now, I can see how that might be useful to like say out loud.
I am sorry.
Seema.
Also, and I completely forgot, there is Tithus, who is literally the god of the arcane. So the fact that the weave is being manipulated should concern you more. I'm just saying.
All right.
I apologize.
fair.
I'm not a caster. I couldn't care less.
I can see how that might be useful to know and maybe to share. But Seema's having trouble connecting that to Ravacraft. So her lizard brain is like, huh, well, you know, that's a thing that's happened, but not sure what that has to do with Ravacraft. He seems like a nice guy.
So,
Ooh, there's a lot of text.
yeah. Oh, you already. Oh, okay. You did it too. Cool.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
So the deity in question, the one that you are, the one you've heard rumors about, that may have ascended from the realm of the physical, you know, here on this plane here to being a god. It was Ramira, sorry.
Ramira, that's not the god of protection, is
It's
it?
the god of light.
God of light. Yeah, that's my god.
Mm-hmm. You've heard rumors, but they're just rumors, right?
Huh. Interesting. Huh.
Seema, you seem like you're like the wheels are turning. Do you have something to add?
Well, at first I was very proud of my whole thing about bacon, about comparing Ravacraft to bacon. I was very proud about that one because, you know, not many people would have done that. But
Yeah,
then
that was good.
I've been very much thinking about just, you know, all this in general, and I just had like a thought. It's not very I don't think it's very related to this, but I just realized that in my very short lifespan, I did hear a rumor that the goddess that I serve, she there may be a rumor that some of her history has been rewritten. You know, she was once mortal and is now immortal. I don't know what that has to do with any of this, though. You know, just lizard brain doing lizard things, though.
So I completely I can relate with the lizard brain thing.
Could you?
It's difficult.
Oh yeah, that's right. You are Dragonborn, aren't you?
As I live and breathe.
I never really thought about it. I just kind of thought you looked familiar, but I never really thought about it.
I have an idea. If anyone wants to listen and provide feedback. Tendra, if we can get you to the Grand Library of Brackadine, that would get you we'd be able to find the information that we seek. Potentially.
I mean, it's got more chance than anything.
And Avon, you require proof that this Ravacrath is indeed a malicious figure.
I require proof that Ravacrath is a malicious figure. If you're wanting to pin the assassinations on him, of course, you'll need proof of that he is indeed this mal figure.
Okay. Here's my proposal.
Mal. M-A-L. Lam.
I, Keelikek, Tendra, and Seema.
What about us?
We go to pursue the Grand Library of Bracadine.
What about Draxon?
Draxon will go to Dun, visit his people, blend in, and observe. If he can sway those who have turned away from their ways, then that would be a very powerful, I guess, spy network for us, and potentially be a way for us to ascertain the proof that we need.
Could be handy for us to have eyes there too. We had a teleportation circle there in that tavern.
Is it still there?
We lost connection to it some time ago. About 6 months.
So the closest one would be Ghoultown.
We do have one in Ghoultown, yes. We have one in Ghoultown.
How fast are you at? Well, we're not on the greatest terms at Ghoultown, but not exactly terrible.
We have one in Ghoultown. We have one in Stalinge. There's a small one in Mistport. Honestly, though, if you have horses, you can make it.
I have a bear. And if you can get me near to one that's near a forest, I can go much faster. I'm a ranger. I can in a forest. Nothing can catch me.
Stalinge or Ghoultown. Although I
How about Stalinge?
have been hearing, I've been hearing rumors of a dragon near the Fairy Sea, so I'm not sure about that.
Oh, those aren't rumors. That dragon destroyed half my clan.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That
to
is
hear
why
that.
they relocated to Dun.
Yeah.
It's now becoming much clearer to me. What is going on? Interesting.
How very convenient.
Well,
Does this plan sound okay to everyone?
I mean, as long as Draxton's happy with it, it looks like he's the one that'd be most in danger.
I don't make plans, so I just kind of follow them. But this one sounds good.
If I'm the most in danger, it makes sense for me to be by myself, because if I'm in danger, I can outrun almost anything.
We'll need those hats of disguise. Who all has one?
Draxton has a natural disguise, doesn't he?
I
Draxton
can
will
go
be-
once a day.
Ah,
For a minute.
Sorry,
Once a day for a minute.
I have a hat of disguise. I believe you do as well, correct, Tendra? Is there any other hats of disguise?
I think Llewellyn had
Yeah.
one, but obviously not anymore.
We could check maybe she left one.
I doubt it. I mean, you can have
We only
mine.
had the two. I think we only had two.
Just two?
I mean, you can have mine, but I mean, I feel like if you get caught in a disguise, that's not the best thing.
Well,
And if he's incredibly powerful, he might have the ability to see through a disguise. So you may be better off just being Draxon, if that makes sense.
I'm not talking about Draxon. I'm talking about us when we go to the land of the elves, who are very racist against non-elves.
Yeah, but that's fine. We just have to make do.
We'll make do. Is that fine, Draxon?
That works for me.
You have a sending stone, correct?
I do.
So you can. I tell you what. Avon,
yes.
I will give you my sending stone.
Handy.
He hands it over. This will key you in on if there's any correspondence between us and Draxon. We will try and remain as silent as possible.
Well, that works for me.
And if Draxon, if you come up with any evidence whatsoever, it is up to you to let us know.
But check in every third day at 5 so that we know you're okay.
I'll check
Yes.
in once a week. So that way, if I miss more than 2, something's happened.
All right.
Deal?
Okay.
I can send you all whenever you like.
Well, we need to just double check the cart because we're not taking these horses now.
Right. Let's get as much supplies as we can carry.
When you do get to the Grand Library, just be sure to let them know that Avon sent you. It's official business.
Do you have operators at the opposite side,
That can send you
the
back.
receiving end,
Or
that we can talk to?
they're much more secretive there, because of everything that's going on.
Do they talk and thieves can't?
I do believe one of them does, yes.
That might be doable.
All right. Short, red, curly hair.
Short red curly hair, you got it.
An elf, but sympathetic to not Evra. So you have a
Well,
plan.
You have a plan?
It always worries me when we have a plan.
Especially when it's my plan.
Well, I suppose that's it for us. You can come back whenever you are ready.
Yeah, cool.
I guess I'll head out first since I have all my stuff with me all the time.
Oh, well,
Well,
be
Draxon
safe.
too. Well, okay. But this time I actually get to say goodbye. I mean, I got to say goodbye to Lou, but this is like different. This is like a mutual thing. Bye.
I'll give Seema a pat on her head. I'll give Keelakek the like warrior arm on arm handshake.
Yeah. Take care, brother.
Look after these. They're short. Look after them.
Oh my god.
I'll do my best. May have to get one of Llewellyn's shields.
Just realized Killicake's become a dad overnight now.
This
He's a
is not-
single dad of 2.
Oh baby. Oh, 3. He's got the egg.
The Dragonborn.
Tindra, I expect to see some spectacular magic when I see you next.
Oh, that will happen pretty definitely.
Okay.
I expect more animals.
Oh, trust me, there will be many more. Be safe. May the winds
you.
watch your back.
Pulls the rug away and reveals a large teleportation circle in the center of the room. It's about 15 feet across. Where to?
I use my photographic memory to make a mental note of it so I can draw it in my book later.
The one that wasn't Ghoultown that he said that was next to the forest.
Milkpool?
No, not Mistport.
Stallinge?
Mistport's real far away. Yeah, Stallinge.
Challenge.
Okay.
'Cause it's to the east. I remember in my head of
Yep.
where it's at. I just don't remember its name.
Stallinge is to the west, but yeah.
East, west. Is this compass backwards in this world? Hold on, where's that map? Give me that map again, please.
Here you go.
Hold on. I'm usually pretty good at directions. Just ironic.
Right there.
Yeah, it's to the not
It's to the
it's
west
to
of
the
Dunn.
east. Yeah, that's what I said. I said it was this way. It's to the west of Ghost Town. It's to the southwest of Ghost Town.
You said east, but okay.
Did I?
Yeah.
I meant west. My brain thought west. But it's right in the middle of the forest, which means it'll take me like a week to get there. I can go super fast in the woods.
Yeah, you're stupid fast.
So,
That's like the best possible terrain.
you step into the teleportation circle.
With my bear.
You call your bear in.
I teleport my bear in.
Bear. And looks at everybody. Puts his hand down on the circle. There's a flash of bright white light in the room. And when it fades, Draxon and the bear are no longer here. And we'll pick up there next week.
I had a opponent party split.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, Jay and Thorn are not going to be playing with us. Thorn's coming back, but he has a job.
Jay has
And-
real life responsibilities.
Jay's got-
and stuff.
Stuff going on. So Thorn will be joining us again in 3 to 4 months, somewhere in there.
12 weeks, I've been told.
Like I said, 3 to 4 months. It's pretty much, yeah.
Jobs are good.
So jobs are good. Congrats on that. And when you come back, there will probably be some new faces. I am going to look to put some new people in the party potentially.
Like we get to do another.
Nobody better
initiation
step
ritual.
on my toes.
Oh my
But
god, you're so much better as a ranger.
if you like Fantasy Grounds, which is over here, we have a link down there below. Click on it. It's great. We're affiliated. We get a little kickback. It doesn't cost you anything extra. That's really it. But that's it. That's us for the day. Thank you so much to Chris and Beards and Barbarians for raiding in. Thank you guys so much. We love and appreciate all of you. And
Yeah.
we'll see you next week.
Thanks, guys.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Well, I mean, they can if they really want to, but it's not going to be anything. Oh,
Real
distils.
story watch.
Okay, hang on. Distils. What are you? Distils. What are you doing?
Oh.
We were closing the stream down. We were just leaving. Oh,
Tell him what happened. At least give him.
we were just okay. So, yeah, we were just heading out. I was closing the stream down. Yeah. So I don't know. I guess I can give you a rundown of what happened. So we have some. Thank you so much for the raid. We have a few of our individuals of the party are no longer able to play, at least for a little bit. So we had a permanent party split, temporary for one of them. Take us elsewhere. Somebody find me somebody to raid into while I do this spiel.
You can do Entropic Zin. I'll post it in our little call thing so that you can see.
Cool.
So there has been an entity who's been giving the party some trouble. He goes by the name of Ravokrath, and he's a dragonborn, kind of. He doesn't have so normal dragonborn in my world don't have tails. He has tails. He's a bit more slender built. He more than one tail apparently. I said tails. But ever since he showed up, magic's been real funky, and one of the party members got assassinated, and they think it's all tied back to him. Magic's been real weird. They think it's all tied back to him. So they have a plan now. Do I need another person? 2, if you got them. Hit me up on Discord, man. Seriously.
Ooh, Distil's crossover.
Distil's crossover. It could be a red herring. It very well might be.
Knowing Josh, he hasn't planned that far ahead, right? So yeah,
I know.
Yeah.
But
everything's fine.
but so they have been given kind of a job, or kind of made their own job. They're working with an organization now called the Old Faith. It's kind of a mock-up of like Hydrate. Oh geez.
Culty.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The Old Faith. They're kind of like the Emerald something from Faerun.
Emerald Enclave.
They're kind of like
Makes me think of like the Knights Templar kind of deal, where it's like
kind
nobody
of,
really knows
kind of,
about them, but they do things.
Yeah, they're very secretive. They're very like they like the balance between nature and society, and like to keep it how it is. But anything that really throws that balance off, they want to know about. And the party killed a beholder for them without knowing it. We're doing it for them, and so he extended an offer to be able to basically teleport them using teleportation circles anywhere they wanted to go in the world. And then if they wanted something else, if they wanted to continue working, they could continue to use those teleportation circles. It's a very handy way to get around the world. So he basically asked them, hey, bring me proof of this guy. And Dread Commando is a prestige class that I made. I modeled it after the 3.5 prestige class for 3.5 Dungeons and Dragons. They had, so I made made prestige classes. I can post more about it in our Discord. I've got stuff in there that I can post, I suppose.
TLDR, I get extra sneak attack-esque attacks, and also I can sneak with medium armor. And everyone gets an advantage, or not advantage, but it gives a +1 on their initiative rolls if they're close to my character.
Yeah, so you can add your Dread Commando level to initiative bonuses for people. It's pretty cool. Prestige classes, the way I do them, max at level 3. They max at level 3. That's as high as they go, but they give you some really good stuff. Anyway, we're gonna raid over into this person, Entropic Zen. Thanks, Distal, for bringing everybody over here. I love you guys, and we'll see you next Friday. Thanks, everybody. Stick around.
Thanks,
for
guys.
raid.
Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it.
We're raiding.
Raiding again.
3, 2,
1.
Whee!